Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yo! Guess who's here? Yo, Zarin, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dinah getting the first, winning his race for the first time this week. Okay, I think I need to open my window real quick. It's getting quite warm in my room already. Oh yeah, huge. Well, welcome in, peoples. We'll go into the game in just 1 second. Just waiting for my thing to load. And boom, there we are. There we are. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, even afternoon. Oh, Dinah, it is actually Monday for you, isn't it? It is Monday for the lad. You're on the hungover side type way too late last night? Hey, yo. The hungover side. Bro was having a little party? Bro's having a little good time? Question mark? Huge. Also looks like one of these is off, maybe. Yeah, this one. He's off. There we go. We're playing Repo, so you joined in. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Were there alcoholic beverages involved in the Repo shenanigans? Interesting. We do have to kind of merge these. I don't want to do that, but we do kind of have to merge these guys together. I don't know what I'm going to do with these endings of these curves. Who knows? Today I was thinking about trying to get some highway stuff locked in. We might throw one this way, but I think we're gonna figure out how we want this end to go that way. Yeah, I think that's probably the play here. Something else I haven't done yet is make a ramp variant of this blueprint. Because of blueprint autoconnect and other things, and like vertical nudge, it's actually useful to make one. Yo, Fernix, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How is your welcome face? Hopefully all is well. Die. Die. Thank you. Oh, also, there is a new command for the tier 1 subscribers. Although it is a one-time use per stream. Pretty much. Unless we stream, like, more than, like, 9 or 10 hours or something. I don't remember exactly. It is a one-time use. I didn't have the option to make it one-time use, so I just had to set a cooldown per user for really long. But there is a new command. I don't know if I make a... I wonder. Trying to figure out how we will connect things. Also, we kind of have to... I also have to figure out the direction which these will go. Because this guy... It might be able to go over this. I don't know. This is this obstacle right here. This guy right here is kind of a annoying little guy. Kind of. Very much. Is an annoying little guy. Because I think I can have one go this way and get through here pretty easily. Just blow it up as 1.1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely just blow up the whole terrain. Yeah, see? Yeah, it just went away. Yeah, nice. I should have thought of that. Yeah, terraforming. That's definitely something they added. Yeah. Imagine, though, they actually add terraforming. Be kind of crazy. So I need both those guys to be, like, split off at, like, this point. So I probably need this to go forward a little bit more. So we'll go blueprint auto connect here. Yep. 3, 2. Now, do we do another support here? Yeah, I think we're fine to do another support. I think it's okay to do another support here. This will just help me gauge where everything will be. So we have a support here. And then we're gonna have 2 different. This would be like the end cap, basically. We need to go another 6 over here. And we do the same thing over on this side, where we do another 6 over here. That way we can curve from each side. And I'm just going to do, so it'd be 10 ticks, I believe, to do like a 45. Or 10 foundations total? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should be in line with, like, if I were to turn this thing 45 degrees anyways. So we do this, and then 1, 2. So that would be the edge if we do 45 there. I want to see how this works over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I lost count already. Huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Ooh, what the heck? They are like right there. Is that bad or good? They are like, they are almost touching tips. Their tips are almost touching. Do we want their tips to touch? That is the question. It does look like a big ass arrow right now. Let me grab this. Actually, grab these. Do blueprint auto connect this way first. What? Okay, blueprint mode here. We won't auto connect, but that's fine. You suck while you auto connect like this. No. Okay. Yeah, if we curved more, then it'd be fine, but actually, I kind of like this angle right here. Real quick, though. If we were to extend this out, let's say 10. So, we go here. We have a support, which would be 5. 3, 4, 5 again. If they say 5 and then we curve, or no? Probably not. And we curve again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably the easier way to test this. I don't know if I'll be able to make this corner. That's the other thing I'm kind of curious about. Is if I can even make this corner. I just want to get to a point where I might start curving and then do my... I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, so we'd be somewhere around here. This isn't exactly the same, but it'd be close. Now, I basically need to go out to 12 here. Well, to be fair, I actually don't even need this to curve 90. I need this to curve like this. And then slowly taper off like out here. Because I don't want to delete this tree if possible. I feel like I'm going to have to, though. Probably going to have to. Let's see. This would be the inside of the curve, which means I would go 6 more this way. 6 like this. And then we'd end up going like 12 this way. That's 10, 11, 12. We probably actually want to go, yeah, further than this. By a good few. What, 4 more? Because then we're all the way out here. Might even want further. Like, we might even want like 7 more ticks here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe only like 3. Yeah, we'll go like maybe 2 or 3 ticks further. Maybe. I think we'll need this to be... So we actually need this to come back 2 more foundations. So this whole thing... Because again, I want to avoid that tree if possible. Get rid of all these. I just want to build the actual curves and everything, and then it not be in the best spot. So we're just doing a little bit of measuring, basically. And I think I'm gonna do, instead of 3, I'll do like 2 more angles, or 2 more degrees, 2 more, well, 10 more degrees, I guess. Be out here. Oh, we can go in like a couple more again. Maybe the original amount was better. I wasn't really thinking about the tree, to be honest. That's 12 total. I thought it was a little too close here, but we might just have to like kind of do that. It's better. But we'd have trains running on this line, right? Is the inside? Well, it's inside on this side, but it'll be end up being outside. Yeah. You'll have trains on these foundations here. I need this thing to go like 2 more over. But is that gonna be an issue to go 2 more over? Because then like it might not look proper over here. So I was thinking like we might have to like, ugh, this kind of sucks. Because I wanted this to be angled and then go straight that way. But I think we are going to have to like just chop these down. It's not the worst, but the only way we do this is if we like bring it out further, we really like angle it in this way maybe, and then we'd angle it that way. But I don't know if that would look better. Delete these 6. Be something like this. But then we clear that. Pretty much. Yeah, I think we clear that. So clear that. Goes like this. More coffee is needed. It's not too short, is it? I don't think so. Oh, do we have enough? I didn't even really think about this one, but do we have enough space here? We'd have to curve a little earlier, I guess. Which pulls us back, which is fine. That doesn't matter. Yeah, the other option, which maybe is better, is... I think either way, I have to bring this thing out a bunch, so... The other option would be to just really curve this, like, kind of pull it all the way out, curve it, bring it in, and then curve it again and shoot it that way. Which might be better. Either way, we should probably do this set. This set of boys, and get these done. 6. I think we'll do one side and then leave that there. I'll do one side and then do the other one above it, I guess. Don't... Oh, it is lined up. Okay, I thought it was off. I thought it was off. And it should be lined... Yep, perfect. That is it. Get these angled out, and then we would need to delete all of this here. And then delete these guys. That can go away too. Thank you. I think we do a support on these as well. Because, yeah, we're doing a little bit of a straight here, so we'll do support and then the extra, I believe, as well. Like one of the straight pieces after. Okay. We've nudged it in twice. Yep. Just like that. So do that. And I want these guys here, I believe. But I believe we also need to remove these ones like that. For this one, we actually are going to build off of this and go one higher. Just going to be the easier way to do this, I guess. I already have ones there. I'm just going to do this so I can have point of reference there. Then we'll go 2, 3. Oh, hold on. This actually does need to build off of this. It's gonna be too hard to snap these later, so I just have to extend these like normal. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys should line up pretty darn well. Yep, they do, okay. So we need to extend all of these guys. And then we'll have to drop them down as well. I probably should have made this actually higher. That would have been a better idea, actually, which I might just do. Let me remove the ones I know I need to, like all of these. All these inside ones as well. And then I think I'm going to build it up so I can drop it down a little easier. Because getting the snap points might be quite annoying below here. I don't even know how that built there. Sure. Fill out all of these, and then try to get these snap points. A little tough here, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. And just 2 more. Oh. Wait, all the bottom ones. As long as the face of the corner looks good. Yep. One more on this right here. And there we go. Okay, we can add walls after as well. This one is the straight piece, right? So if I go here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So our things will snap to these. I'm actually going to build these guys here just so I know. Okay. We'll just vertically zoom. These guys can, actually, it might be... This one's going to be the hardest one because they're so hard to snap in there. Two. As long as I'm Xing 2, I'm actually probably easier over here. Barely see that sliver of buildable there. But that's all we need. Do the backside first on this one, I think. Yeah, I think we will do the foundations. I was debating like just not doing some of these. Because we won't see them. Oh, I'm not flying anymore. Huge. But yeah, I think we will just drop these down like normal. Two. I should be able to get all of these guys pretty easily here. 2. To be 10. No, there should be 9, yeah. Because I removed the starting one over here already. As long as we get all of our things, we should be good. Last one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like aim at the side of these. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then we have our straight piece. Yep, perfect. Alright. Get rid of these. We should have a nice little super curves out. Perfect. Huge. Exactly what we want. I do need to just do this real quick so I can snap these a little easier. Face these the correct direction. And then just bring them down. Should be in line already. Yep. Go in blueprint mode here. Nudge those in like so. And we have our supports. We remove this guy and this guy. And we have some shapes. Some diamond shapes. Wow. That wasn't too bad. And I think these actually will just connect. Yeah, we will have to change the all of these guys here though. So like we have to rebuild all these rails. That's okay. Small price to pay. We go to the middle of these foundations out here. And then they should connect all nice and neat. Because they're only there's only what? These are only turning 45s, right? 45-degree curves. So we're kind of being chilling. They're not very big curves. The problem with the 90s on the world grid curve, they just keep you from connecting your rails in like one swift movement. Pull from these guys on this one, the middle over here. Yes, very good. Okay, so these guys will connect here, and then we should be able to just say, hey, like, let's connect. Oh, I need to redo these ones as well. Pretty easy. The only downside of these intersections, I mean, they do look kind of sick, but they're not like roundabouts or nothing, so there'll probably be a good amount of congestion, at least to an extent. But hey, because they all cross each other. If this was like roundabouted somehow, like if we did that, that would be much better. But that's like also a whole can of worms I do not want to deal with. Maybe in the future though, I'll make a highway set that can be like combined into a what you call it? You know what I mean. Can this connect over here? Oh my goodness. It can. Now this one cannot connect here though, which is the issue. I wonder if we can like take this guy, connect it here. Do the same over here where we end of that foundation. I want to see if it's possible for me to connect these guys. Oh, I can right there. Oh yeah, it's totally possible. So we can connect these guys here, which leaves us room to connect basically all of the other ones together as well. That is ridiculous. Okay. Well, if we're traveling right, we can go right that way, or right or left to stay on the right rail. And traveling right, we can turn right. This is diabolical. This is crazy work. Oh my god. That does work though. It's not bad. Alright. We could... What is that monster? And to be fair, outside of like these ones right here, it actually has foundation support like on all the rails, which is quite funny. It was not really intentional, but oh my goodness. That is I didn't expect that to like work that well. But that little splitting off is kind of cooks. I think we're gonna send both of these forward one blueprint. So we'll go to this one. We'll auto connect this guy, but we just gotta use defaults on this one. Nope, not two of them, you weirdo. Do the same thing over here, basically. Do auto connect. You hate Mother's Day. Hey, yo, what? You get your ear talked off? Is it Mother's Day? Is that what it is today? I did not know that. I did not know it was Mother's Day. Shadowvan, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? You sexy lad. What's going on? You missed the well, I guess you haven't missed it. You're just in time to see it. It's a nightmare? Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, I don't think I've celebrated Mother's Day in I don't know how long. What? Stein is here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is in fact Mother's Day. Stein, welcome in as well, man. Guys, oh, you guys both have subbingtons. There is a new sub command. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Well, hi there, Stein. Thank you for the blocky block. Okay. Now, the real question is, do I tell you what the command is, or do I let you figure it out?
Onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is
thank you,
not the
Shadowvan.
knife around the onion. Remove the
Onion.
pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, and onion. Then the onion.
Onion. Okay, so then I think... Oh, no, you know what? I don't even think we can curve yet. We might have to go out like another set of these, maybe? Because we don't have to curve that many to, like, kind of go straight this way. Yeah, it's probably the case. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hopefully all is well on... well, I guess Shadowvan's having a day. But hopefully, Stein, you're having a decent one. Oh, yeah, you have your double today. You at work yet? Or you're not your double, you're fucking overnight. You chilling at work? Oh, you're not yet? I forget if you're East Coast or not. Getting ready to go in soon. Ah, I see. Well, how many is this? I didn't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8. 9. Now, do I need 10 or 9 here? I think I need 10 here as well, right? Because we did 10 on that one, but one of them is the straight piece, which we're continuing on this one, which is this one that we start with. So this one should actually be the same. Shooting me that way. Doesn't really matter, but... all these get a little +2, and then we do... yeah, so we cut off here. I mean, it's fine. We can... yeah, we could do this. Extendo platform. Big platform. This is the Kylo Anthem stream? Stream Anthem? Is it? You think? You think this is? That's crazy work if you think this one is. I don't know if I agree with that. There are many options, yeah. If I had to pick one, it would definitely be... I think right now. Be Big Dog. I like the song a lot. It's just... My brain vibes to this instrumental so hard. I don't know why. But I'd be vibing to this. It is indeed vibe. Need to grab one of these guys. I guess, actually. I'll just delete these. Keep the straight piece. Not that one, actually. That is not the right one to delete. Delete these guys. Monsters on your stream? To be fair, I feel like that song has been in there for a while, but definitely not the it just gets played on shuffle, so I don't know the last time actually. I don't remember ever queuing it up. It's just in the playlist, I think. But yeah. These guys. I'm not looking forward to the other side though. That one is going to be a whole ass problem. That's for sure. Okay, so I think we'll go over to like somewhere over here. So I just gotta send this guy down this way, and I'm gonna do auto connect on this one now, finally. Face the right way, perfect. Now do we clear? Oh, we just barely clear, don't we? Oh, does the tube go? Oh, tube. No, tube. Not tube. That bugs me a little bit. That does bug me slightly. There's a slight amount of bug. Do I just remove this and just change the Curvington? Because I could. Oh, the other one's also going to be like right there, isn't it? This one rock is so annoying. I think I'm just gonna ignore this side. This side might actually be the harder side. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. You know what we could do though, which would be kind of crazy. If we split this and did like a little Curvington to like kind of offset one half of it on this side and that side, that could actually be kind of sick. But I don't, there's not enough room. It would still clip into that one over there. It does, actually, yeah, that doesn't really work. That would be sick, but it doesn't work. If there was less, if there was like more room right here, we actually could do that. It's only 3 foundations wide, but I don't think we have enough space to do so. Because like, we'd have to offset it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it still clips. It is close though. I do think it still clips. If we moved over 3 foundations. One, two, three. This one runs here. I only need it to like move over. Not the most. That is close to clipping. What if we did like guys well here? So I'd only need to move this one over 1 foundation, but this one over 3. Alright, let me grab highway mark 2 side. Tuesday, innit? What? Where'd that go? If I was to offset said thing. Oh, do we actually not hit? Oh my god. That's crazy that we don't hit there. Oh my goodness. So it is possible. I would need this to be here though. Okay. And then, well, let me double check this one though. I thought it would hit, but it does not. I think this would look cool if we offset it though. Like a little, just going around the obstacle instead of just demolishing it. Yeah, this one clears it. Huge. Oh my goodness. Then we could even do like a pillar void in like the middle or something like that. Just put those at the same level there. Okay. Well, we could try that. You go 5 forward, maybe? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. Now, I don't know how many I should go before I start curving back. That's the other shenanigans that I must figure out. I think this might be too far, but
Hey, Kylo.
who dat? Hessian, welcome in. Welcome in, Hessian. Welcome. I do need this to curve back earlier, that's for sure. Hello to you, sir. Hopefully all is well, man. Maybe go straight here. Maybe that's the play, and then do the curve. Found me. Was I hiding? Question mark. DJ channel. Off in the weeds a bit. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. Okay, I think if I just go here, then I should be able to beam connect these guys now. So I don't think... Well, or maybe we just do this. No, we want to beam connect here, 100%. $15 meters, a little larger than I would like, but oh well. Two foundations, but it's okay. It's not the worst. Among Us 30 is tentative for Wednesday. Do I ever use Infinite Nudge? Arjun, welcome in on the YouTubes. That was fuck, and I appreciate the kind words, man. Do you think of running wait wait, I have no idea if you're talking about workout stuff. I have no idea what you're I have no idea. I do not work out, although I should. But I do not use Infinite Nudge. We're in 1.1 right now, so we have access to it. It's default in the new update that is coming, so we're in the experimental branch, which is the beta you have to opt into. But yeah, we are We are in the 1.1 branch, which does give us access to the infinite nudge and vertical nudge, which will be base default game, so you don't have to use a mod for it anymore. But again, that is only in the experimental branch, which is, you know, an unstable variance, testing variance. Yeah. A lot, a lot of people, it's really awesome that a lot of things that people like in mods have ended up in the game. A lot of people don't know, but like Zoop was also not in the game by default. And it was a thing added. It was a mod that they added to the game because I mean, like I can't imagine trying to play this game without Zoop, right? And that was before my time. So there's a lot of things people just don't really know about.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and
we do
coffee
break
time.
running.
This is obviously against fix-it
I think we're just gonna
policy,
chill
but due
out
to the
for
lack of
a
biomass
few
in the vicinity,
minutos
pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
while we wait for this break to run. Do you know if they work? I don't think they work directly with modders. The modders. I don't know like if they have hired people, but I'd be surprised because Coffee Stain, I don't think they can like they can't like the company can't say like I don't think they have ever like connected themselves with technical like the modding community, but they support it. So they on the streams like they support the modding community a ton, but I don't think they can like actually connect themselves. I don't know how that works. If anybody else in chat, maybe let me know. Shadowin, with the Among Us 3D though, is that Jedi saying that I'm what is that? What do you mean? What does that meme? What does that meme, sir? Is that for Jedi or is that you let me know? Oh wait, Wednesday. I wouldn't be able to Wednesday. I don't think I'd be able to. Organize for Wednesday. I work, man. I probably won't be able to. Cancel everything. I mean, unless he does it early in the day, I don't think I'll be able to, I would assume. It would have to be like noon my time. This is my work. Well, I also have another job because money. So that's partially true. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny though? I just out of curiosity, I started tracking my hours in total because I've been ballparking like how much I like quote work or whatever between like editing and all that jazz, and as well as streaming and everything. I was like, you know what? I want to track my actual like hours, the total amount of hours I'm working like for a couple months. I'm just curious, and I want to see what it comes out to. So in a week, is it 168 hours? Is that how many hours are in a week? How many hours in a week? Tell me now. Give me information now. It's a bit smaller to something compared to Rockstar Games. Oh yeah, Coffee Stain. I think they're at like somewhere in the ballpark. Coffee Stain Studios, which is a sub of a parent company at this point. There's there's multiple different teams that work on different games, but Coffee Stain Studios, which works on Satisfactory, and I don't know if that team. I don't know if Studios worked on Goat Sim. I'm not sure, but I think they're at like 50 people. There's 168. Okay. I think they have around 50 people, a 50-person team for the game, and that's including like artists, and it's not just like 50 people who are coding on the game. I think it's 50-ish in the area. That could be slightly more than that, but from what I understand, and they're based in Sweden, so it's just crazy that they've made it. I feel like that they have made this game with such little people. You know what I mean? I mean, you take like some of the massive AAA, studios or whatever. They're running like over 10,000 people. What was your favorite math? I did not go to college. I did not go to college. College is expensive. Oh, also. Where's my, what? My phone is like not, hello, not work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did not go to college. This curve actually does have to happen, has to happen sooner. So I guess do I just split them off at different sides, I guess? I don't know. I will probably have to redo this one because I think I want this one to look better than this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably I can afford without helping family. Little mind blog, how cheap. Yeah, it's pretty bad in America, yeah. Trade schools are honestly one of the best that you can do if you're looking for, like, I guess, immediate value, because, like, a lot of trade, like, there are a good few trades where some you don't even have to go to school for, but, for, like, if you want to be an electrician, you can make really good money as an electrician, very good money. A lot of trades nowadays, like, you make good ass money. And a lot of time, like, one of my buddies, I mean, he makes like $75 an hour, like base, if not more now. And he was in trade school for like 18 months. That was it. And he didn't start at that. Like, I think he started somewhere in like the, he's probably started out, I think it was around 72 to 80,000 a year, which is insane. That, like, that's pretty damn good for, I don't know how far I need to curve this. That's pretty damn good for like a couple $1,000 investment. Like, it was not that much to like go to school. And like a lot of times they will allow, like, you know, payment plans. Like, you don't have to pay up front. Trade school is pretty crazy. Very underrated. Yeah, I definitely have to cut this in. Bring this back by 1 here. That'll help. Maybe go out like this. $80K a year is incredible, and not the fact that, like, yeah, exactly, yeah, you're not carrying the debt, and even if you did go into some debt to pay for it all up front or something like that, still, like, the return, either way, no matter the way you look at it, the return on investment is up there, as long as you, like, complete it, which there's not a lot of schooling for it, so, like, you're probably gonna be fine, I would assume. And electrician's not the only one, there's plenty. I guess we just run this one. It's, again, a little larger than I want. 17, almost basically 18. But it's fine. It is what it is. But I pretty much have to do this now, or else I'll be too far past it to, it'll kind of curve back in, which I don't want. It's not bad. I don't mind them looking a little different, though. That's also the thing. I really don't mind that. I'm spending around 15-ish this semester, and then another 1 to 2 on plate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, my one of my roommates, he still has college debt. And he only went for like a year, until he decided, like, he originally wanted to do, I think, something with dentistry. Which, I mean, it would have been like 8 years of schooling total. It would have made good money after it, you know, like, easily, like, well, not easily, but definitely in, like, the 150 range, which is very good money. Like, I think no matter where you live, that should be very good money. Like, insane money. Really hard, yeah. But he realized like a year into it, he's like, I could just like not do this, and now he sells insurance. He makes way more money. They're technically soft, and I realize you. Yes, I'm almost every time I'm streaming, I'm on YouTube as well. Is that right? Yes. You hear like, why is this guy yapping? What's going on with this guy? Is he going psychotic? Yeah, no. We are on the tubulars. Number 2 here, and then we just add this in. But yeah, he now he sells insurance, and he's, I mean, it's commission only, right? So there is that kind of, I guess, risk or whatever. But he's had some not as great months, but he's definitely had some good months as well, which is pretty sick. And some of the people he works with, they're just goats. They're just making good money. There's some people there that like they've been doing it long enough where they have like residual income, right? So like you have people who are still on like plans and like they get a, you know, a small percentage, but when you have thousands of those clients, there's some people that are making like 80K a year just on residuals, which is crazy. No degree. But then a project management job makes 6 figures being, yeah, exactly. Like I don't know about like project management in general. I don't know if like that's you know, you need college. Yo, Christian, welcome in.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully you're having a good one, Christian. But yeah, I don't know if like project, because one of my buddy Sean that I play games with, it's funny, he's in a like a group that's me and my real life like best friend. We somehow got connected. I don't remember how. I think it was through Space Engineer somehow. But we got connected with this group of older people that, like, I say older as in like they're like, you know, they have kids. They're like mid 30s, maybe some of them are like 40s, 50s, some of their age. They're older than us. So it's kind of weird that we somehow crossed paths, but like we got injected into this larger Discord of just like homies, and they all where's the hat? It's hanging over on my right. I don't have it on, as you can see. Just looks like proposed time roughly 45 PST. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work for me because new tattoo. No, I just have the one tattoo that's been on my arm the whole time. Come on now, lock it in. But yeah, they how have you never seen the tattoo on my arm? There's literally a picture in the Discord. There's been a picture in the Discord for like a year. But yeah, they all that to say, one of the guys I we'd play with, his name is Sean. He's a project manager, and it's funny, he's always like, I don't know how I got here, and I just kind of like, he plays games like half of his day because he works from home, and they always tell him, he's like, oh, you doing great work or whatever. And he's like playing games half the day, and he's like, I just kind of manage a project, and there are times where they get super busy, so he's like, you know, working a ton, but he makes good money as well. He's like, it was a great job. He loves his job. yeah. Which is awesome. I was always like, I mean, it's great, dude. If you can find a way to, like, you know, if you're like, I like gaming, you know, and I get to game while I work, and like, you know, everybody's happy, then cool. That's like the ideal scenario, I think. I guess. Okay, I think I have to move these by 2 like this on all of these. Wanna test me, but he's straight stupid. How are the legs today? I did actually stand yesterday. I was playing when we were playing Skyrim. You missed it, but yeah, I did actually stand yesterday for a good bit. I think I can actually just run these on a half, like I normally would, because they don't curve immediately. Stand AS? Probably not. No, I don't be standing as much. This won't work-life balance sounds like yeah, no. Yeah, because there are times where he's just like, he's working all the time, or he's like, I got a meeting or whatever, you know. But he'll just literally be in Discord sometimes during a business meeting. He's just in Discord hanging out. It's absolutely wild and amazing. I love it. He's got but for a bit, he was also into, Satisfactory. This was before 1.0, and they did do a 1.0 playthrough on a server. I didn't really join it because at the time, obviously 1.0 was on my own save. There's no way I was logging as many hours as I was. And then playing multiplayer with the homies. There's no way. But, he's been off and on with Satisfactory throughout the years. Done some playthroughs and whatnot. My game activity, show Discord to keep my status as idle. What? Worked about 4 hours a week. Oh, could your job see that? Is that why? What? Time sync? It really is time sync, yeah. Yeah, finals these next few weeks. So yeah. You probably should. Yeah. Resist the time sync, please. Resist the time sync. Okay, so I should be able to do a bit of a... I think I'm gonna have to move this guy like over here. This song also bangs. These guys should kind of follow the curve here. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. Go from here and just connect these guys. The middle line. You're sleeping on my... That's crazy. Okay, Christian. Alright. Bro, you just got here. Calm. The Murana Cash. Kidding. I did read it. I did, in fact, read it. Unfortunately, and I wish I did not. That's some wild stuff. Probably wouldn't have flown over too well. That's me gaming in the middle of... Yeah. I don't know if Sean actually tells him, but no idea. Not my business. Either way, goat. Bro's got. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say when you're playing Satisfactory, there'd be times where we'd be playing. This was before I started streaming all the jazz, where he is a little kid and he's at the age where just trains he loves trains. He would love. So a lot of times we'd be playing, setting up the train line, and then I'd hear his kid, and he'd be like, yes, trains, and he would just stare at the trains constantly. Quite adorable. Let me just nudge this one in, I guess, like that. Yeah. Delete that on the floor. I don't know why I'm doing this part yet. Not really a point me doing this part yet, but hey, we do. Apparently. Do this college wasn't for you in high school, or did you try a semester? I just never thought college was for me. But to be fair, I also had no idea. Like, I was never a big fan of, like, because I'd have to, like, pull out so much money. It'd be so much debt to go into college, and I just never liked the idea of just going into debt for something I didn't even know what I wanted to do. And honestly, like, I'm very happy that was the case, because, like, now I'm much more, like, I know much more about, like, what I like, what I don't. And I, like, one of the things I've discovered that I really like is editing. Like, it's a very creative outlet, which is, I found, like, one of the most important things to me, because some of the most fun jobs I've had is something like, you think it's normal? No, Christian, I do not agree. But some of the most enjoyable jobs I've had have a large amount of it at its core is like something creation based. So I'm kind of glad I did not, you know, like take out a bunch of student loans and try to go to college and realize I hate it anyways, and then be in a bunch of debt and be miserable. Whereas now I have no debt, I don't think, not that I know of, and I'm just vibing. Because like ultimately, I don't expect like, you know, streaming and all this jazz to be a long-term thing, but I do enjoy using it as a excuse to like learn how to edit better and all this jazz, because it's the reason why I started like streaming in YouTube. I mean, a lot of people on Twitch probably know this by now, but I wanted to learn how to edit, and so I started YouTube, and then in turn I started streaming, and because I figured, well, you can make a lot of money editing, so let me try that. Exactly, I was like, well, I need to edit something. so I had to start doing something, and man, it's kind of horrible, but all my original videos are like, they are still on YouTube. I haven't taken anything down, because there's a massive difference between like when I first started, because I wasn't even really using a proper like editing software or anything, and now, you know, a huge difference. Insane, I think. And I'm hoping it's the same case like in a few years, that like stuff I do now just is like doesn't hold a candle. I hope. That may not be the case, but I hope. Just live in a place here, it's free? Well, so you're just gonna give me free rent? Is that what it is? Or are you also gonna pay for like immigration stuff? Oh, I'm out of coffee. Nar. Oh, also, it seems that nobody has discovered the new command. You're talking college? Oh, GG's. You're saying college is free where you're at? That's crazy. It does work though. It's pretty nice. I like this.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, thank you for coming. It's not the new command though. It is in fact not the new command.
Oh yeah.
Also not the new command. It has it has something to do with coffee.
Jondal!
That's also not it, but thank you for the jondal. Do appreciate that. Ah, that is also not the new one, but good try. No. No! That man is not it, no. You bet, nope. Definitely not. That would be giving Christian a bit too much power. That might be a little dangerous. Okay. Alright. I said it was about coffee, and then you guys are just pee. Like, what? You're not locked in. Hard bean. Ah. Not quite. Oh, it also is, it's it's only a one-time use per stream though, per person. So each person only gets one usage before no more. Okay, I don't know if these are like actually lined up properly.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6
Close,
This is the
but
tip
no.
of the onion.
It's not the
is
onion.
Not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, then the onion.
I guess these ones are just different, these curves. think... now I'm hitting 2 foundations there. Why does it keep... There we go. Okay. Definitely garlic? Yes, it's garlic. Totally. Yes. Yes. It's not the hitting command. I don't have a hit.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
Thank you. What? Huh? What? Wait. Huh? Wait, why did that trigger? Wait, what? Hold on. Why did that what the? So that is the that's the cheer. That's the 66 cheer 66, but there was no cheer. What? Why did that trigger? I'm so confused. What? Wait, did that just now wait, was that wait. Well, POS has a command cooldown. Wait, Hessian, was what? I'm so confused. You did it again? That's what I thought. Think of the 66 bits, man. I'm so confused. Why did that trigger? Hold on. You know, yeah. I see that showed up once. Action history. What? What? Also, I do need to change. Okay, but I don't know why that... What? I am so confused. Christian with the exclamation mark coffee. Interesting. 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 It's not in there yet. It's not in there yet. Oh, thank you for the yeah, okay. The clay. I see. I see. I'm trying to... I don't know why did that pop up. I am so confused. I don't know why that popped up. Well, we just have a bunch of camera filters stacking now, I guess. I think this needs to sit here. Beans?
Hey, Kylo.
Oh, hello. I'm still flabbergasted on why that alert just played. I don't understand at all. A stretch? Maybe. Might have to. Little posture check at the same time. Little free posture check. You gotta stretch the legs out as well, you know? Gotta hit the legs. Little leg day. Question mark. Imagine. It's a good guess, actually. I should have thought of that. I said it was coffee related. You forget about that part. It is coffee related. Like nudge that in like that, maybe. That might just be better like that. You bet it's tiny coffee bean PP. Ah, so close. That's crazy. That's crazy. One, two. One, two. Do this here. There we go. Man, you guys are struggling here. I actually thought you would get this pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 of you guessing, but still, I thought you would have. I thought you would have been able to get this. You don't know coffee? You have been very close. You have been very close. I'm seeing all these, and it's
hey,
actually.
Friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a
Oh,
seat on
Toady! What a name! It's Toady. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning and afternoon. Appreciate the follow very much. And then I need to curve back as well. Okay, okay. Do I just mirror the same exact curve that I just did? Is that how I get back? It is one word, by the way. It is one word. Not multiple words put together. It's one word. How'd you have a follow for the... Do a fellow... TD? Wait, what? Am I missing something? DGD? Oh, Dancy Evan. Okay, my fault, my fault. My brain was not locked in for a second. Yes, my fault. my brain was not... Yeah, I got like, I don't know, there's probably like 3 or 4 other songs in the playlist, I think. Cappuccino. Ooh. Interesting guess. That's a whole ass command, though. That is a long ass command. Okay. It's coffee related and is one word, and okay, Christian has been close though. Very close, actually. I will actually I think, let me check the actual command. You had the command very close. Very close. Yeah. Very, very, very close. There's one word. Remember, it's only, you only get 1 per stream though. 1 per stream. So with this one, oh, it'd been easier to do it without the rail here though, not gonna lie. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Let's start with that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I'm done. Have to angle it. There's 1. I need to do 3 of these. Start with a stretch. What? Lies. We just did a stretch. What is this? I think I need 2 of these as well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we do double, and then we do. I guess we go back over here. Or this guy. This guy goes straight, and then 1, 2, 3. Is it really just 1 angle, 2 angle, yeah, 3? Okay, 2, 3, back. This is, yeah, 2 in a line. 1, oh my goodness. This, it's 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 3. So this one should be like a straight in line, technically, I think. And then we'll do like a curve this way. And we might just curve like around and then try to line up there. Okay. So I should be able to take a straight piece from here. Like this one. It should relatively line up. It won't be perfect because of the angles. Oh, yeah. Not that far off, okay. But yeah, this is like lined up technically. Yep. But it doesn't really matter if these are perfectly lined up because they're not on like world grid or anything anyways, so it does not really matter that much. I just want these guys to like eventually connect. That is the goal. 2, 3. Can I get this one to line up right here? I probably cannot. Probably need to go forward a bit more. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. I think I need to like 5 of these maybe. It's 4 of them. Maybe 5 would be too many. Nope. That's gonna be way too soon. Let me do like move this forward a bit so we have like another like straight piece for these guys to attach to. That'd be good. And then we curve back maybe. I still think this is like not gonna work though. I'm gonna go one more and then do a straight piece. Little sleep token, new sleep token song. Just came out Friday. Apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently, Subtoken like doubled their monthly listeners in like 1 month, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I needed to go longer on this straightaway here. Let's remove these. One more this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, there we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just realized my chat just died. Huge. It was like loading for some reason. God damn, you guys just guessing all the commands apparently. And have you not gotten it? You have not gotten it. That's crazy. How have you not gotten this? Bro. Filter. Dude, you guys are scraping. It's much more simple than you would think. Okay.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
What? Why is it doing it off that, dude? Hold on. No. Why? I need to figure out why it's doing that. Hold on. So it is off of the POS. I don't know why though.
You piece of shit!
No.
Piece
No.
of
You don't.
shit!
Oh, God.
Piece of shit!
What? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's hold on. Tier 3. It's not, it is a tier 1 command. It's with how much you guys have guessed, you guys are not gonna, I'm gonna double check to make sure you haven't gotten it. In the, since my chat like died. It had an extra trigger from, because I copied one of the other ones and I forgot to delete the extra trigger on the other one, so it was double triggering that for some reason, but it has been fixed. Yeah, you haven't gone. I'm surprised. It's not on the command list yet, Stein, because it's hidden. It's a wee bit hidden. Damn, Shermie's outsmarting. I know, right? Oh, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm surprised it has not been guessed yet. Like, it is so much more simple than you think. It's coffee related, and I'll even tell you, like, Gooberman. I feel like there is a massive hint I could give you that I feel like you might get it really quick. Strong. Okay, that still does that. Spirit box is crazy. Yeah. Oh, Shadowman, do you see their they are like they're like tier 2 on the UK festival was happening. Do you see that? Okay, that is diabolical, sir. You did not yet I forget I was talking about it. Oh god, what is the festival name? Goddamn. Oh, it's Download. That's what it is. But if you go look at Download, they're like there's like they have the 3 tier and the but there's like three tiers. We might have to take action on Shadowvan. We might have to take action on Shadowvan. Get active on the guy. Okay. Alright. I will I'll just say, do you guys know what the 100 bits redeem is? You guys know what that is? That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Firebot's like actually this one is through StreamerBot. This one's actually not through Firebot because it's tier 1 and it interfaces with OBS. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. No, somebody else got it. Huh. I told you there was a hint that would make it very easy to get. You unfollow now? Damn. It should not have been that hard to get. It should not have been that hard to get. I don't know how we didn't get that earlier. I don't know how we didn't get that earlier. Come on, man.
Nice.
Nice. So I think for the biddies, man. Yes, bro. Christian is not logged in. Oh my goodness. Yes, you got it. You and Steinbolt did it. You and Steinbolt did it. Oh no, was it yeah, you and Steinbolt. Yeah. You and Steinbolt did it. You're focused on me being oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's my favorite. 4 5. Yeah, I don't know how I'm baffled that you guys did not get that way sooner. Coffee? Coffee? How we not get that? This was a pay that is a skill issue by you. That is completely a skill issue by you and nobody else. A Kylo Ren redeem. You know, I was thinking about it, but also I was watching Nimmer stream and he has like a Jesus Christ, there's a massive truck just blaring by. My window's open. It's very loud. If you guys heard that, I apologize. Blocky block again. Blocky block. Think for the blocky block. Is the lightsaber waving around and slice through the camera? Bro, that sounds like a whole VFX team. A slice through the camera? What? I really want to get like little you guys know how I'm Kibitz has like little graphics made of him that are like silly. I kind of want that, and I want because I want to be able to animate them. That would be so fun. But I don't have them, and there's no way I'm making that because I don't know how to make that. So I asked the artist if I could commission to like pay her to make those, and she said no. So, SOL. That's something I could do though. I really do want to get into like little animation stuff because then I could like make really custom like commands and alerts and stuff. Instead of things just yoinking. Instead of yoinking like credit card debt and shit. Which is funny, but hey. But hey. I'm banned from making commands? Why? Because you struggled so much? That's not my fault. That is not my fault that you didn't... choose like the second option. The second option that you could have. I feel like the only thing that would have been more obvious is straight up coffee. That is right to the edge. Okay, yes. Okay. We good. We good. Apparently you did not. Yeah, you did coffee. That's why I said the second most obvious. Coffee would have been number one, the most obvious. I can't just give it to you for free. Come on, man. You guys had so many guesses. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You'll never forgive? That's fine. That's fine. I had a great time watching you suffer, because I expected that to be guessed in, like, within 10 tries, it felt like. Maybe you needed more coffee. Maybe that's what it is. You just need more coffee.
Please stand by while we step in to
I think your command is on cooldown,
This is
Hessian.
obviously against
Unfortunate,
policy,
sir.
but
I think it's
due to
every
the
10
lack of
minutes
biomass in the
is
vicinity,
the default
pioneers
cooldown.
need to keep the lights on somehow.
I will try you on 10 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. Aha! You got it out at least, yes. It was a little funny that you're guessing a bunch of command, nothing worked, and then just randomly use piece of shit. Oh, thank you for coming. I need to curve this more though. Yes, I do. We did break running, and I want to go get a coffee. I think I want coffee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee, and I'll leave you with like little roads, maybe. Yeah, I'll leave you with like little roads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, thank you, Hessian. Well, that is your one-time use, man. One-time use. Thank you for the twerk.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
Oh, guess who's back? Oh no. I am back. Are you just spamming POS? That is rude. That is rude. That is rude. Henceforth, I call you rude. Oh, hey, I don't have... There we go. I need to curve more. I am not rude. Nope. False. Fake news. Oh, Stein, are you, if you were still here, let me know if you're still here. I was going to inquire about what you were thinking for the Kylo Ren. Oh, that is way too much curve. Too much sauce. Way too much sauce. One more. Remove one more. Please. Yes. I think we're fine here. I think we are. Ah! Oh, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear those beeps going off? Holy, somebody put on their alarm. How many is this? Straightage. 1, 2, okay. Whatever. Geez, whatever. One, two, maybe 3? No. 1. One, two. It's actually quite hard to see with my flashlight on. I always forget that part. Always forget it. Here we go. I do actually want to pull this one too in like this. Too short. Uh-oh. I think what I need to do here... Oh my god, getting that without it snapping to the other one was kind of horrendous. Kind of not great. There we go. We'll do 1, 2. Make sure we'll do it like this. I think I have enough room. Yeah, I do. This guy curves back this way. 2. Technically this one. Move this closer like that so then I can just do this. We'll do the same over here. Half foundation to half foundation. Gotta move that one. Oh, hey. Do this. 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 Yes. Very good. No. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough to do some turnage. We will have to kind of figure out the middle of this one though, and then place the snapping points and such, but we'll do that later. Remove the excess foundations. Here and here. And drink some of my coffee. Actually, I probably need to fill this in so then I can snap the shenanigans. We'll do highway. We'll do number 2 here. One, and then down a bunch. Okay, perfect. Good. Two like that. Boom. Ba-da-ba. Let's do number 1. Okay. Well, imagine if we had like a, I don't have one, but one-sided support thing. That'd be kind of nice to have. Sneeze, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, and then I think I'm going to do auto connect on these guys. 3, 2, and do 1 over here. Now we do run into... Yeah, I think we remove this one. We go again to a... Yeah, just a 2, then a 3, then a 2, and then a 1 over here. I think we extend that support out like this. I know. Move these trees here. I'm thinking I might need to do... Where's this one ends? Right here? Is this the way to like go all the way this way, maybe? This one's gonna curve around here, go through here, probably here, and then up there, maybe? I'm just trying to think if I cut this off here. And do a... You know what we could do, actually? Just do 2 of these 3s. Like that, and then hit it with a 1. Looks like that should be fine there. Yeah, I don't have the cover space to do the curve I would normally do, but we can just do a DC curve type thing. Do all these connections. Okay, I need to do this in here. Not there. What? Where's this guy snapping to? What? Sure. Okay, this is the last straight piece right here, so I'll just bring these guys out to these. Next show. And how many in total is this? Here to those other ones over there. Hopefully it's an odd number. 21, nice. Okay. We got 11 right there. Oh, wait. Not really there. It's not really what I wanted. This is 11. On the line there, and then we just go to here. Connect this guy over here. Place these guys here and remove both of these, I think is what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, for both those snapping points. Delete. And the last guy, which will be here, here, and probably 3 of these, honestly. 3. Yeah. I still think... I don't think this one actually connects all the way over here. Oh, it actually does. Oh. Apparently. I didn't think it would. That one's on me. Assuming the rest of these don't, though. Yeah, just barely short on that one. That works pretty well. Nice big sweeping curves. Very good, very good. We'll need to do on... So we have some straight pieces right here. So I think on these guys, we will do... Yeah, on these ones here. Right here, and then how many wide do I have of these before? So we start curving here, 6. We could do another 2 here if we wish. It's a little weird if we do that. I'm gonna just keep it the same here. I think what we'll do here is just run one foundation like this. This guy. Nudge it down a little bit. Like all the others. And we're gonna do the same over here. Just so something breaks up all these little track things. Oh, we can actually go out one more here, can't we? Yeah, we can. Yep. Which means that works out for this. For us to build these here. Autosave. Coffee time. That's wrong. I think we need to do every single one on these guys. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing all these. I think I'm gonna finish up this. So this side is a little different. I don't think we'll have any issues, right? We shouldn't. I did all the connections over here, so I should be able to blueprint connect these guys together. Let me go blueprint auto connect and face it the right way. Do 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, a little weird, but sure. Two of these. And two of these. Now we're needing connections here. Is that connecting to the end one? Holy crap, it is. How is that? What? Okay, well, no more auto connect. That's wild. I was trying to connect to the other side of that blueprint over there. That's a little weird. Yep. Drop that vertical. Gonna have to remove some of this foliage, I think. That's okay. Okay, then we have to pull from this side here. So I'm gonna zoop these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go one foundation of buffer space, and then do this. Curve in a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Much nudging. Many wow.
Fixit wishes to warn
dat?
pioneers of an incoming raid.
Oh, hey.
Welcome raiders to
What's up, man?
Kylo Build Stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a kegs
No.
way. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Don't be, oh yeah, and after raiding. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. Doing some 3D printing stuff, I assume? Or no? I assume. My assumption is.
Oh yeah.
You've activated Christian. Oh god. We have Fortnite. That's crazy. Bro's playing Fortnite? Not what I thought was going to come out of your mouth. That's for sure. I think it might be too far. Well, we'll just leave it off like this. Very sleepy. Done 10 hours. 10 hours streaming. 10. That is a juicer. I think yesterday we did like 8.5. I went till like 12:30 ish. I think we did a little bit yesterday. I will cut these off here. So no idea how I do it. Well, at this point I've been streaming for a year, and I mean, I don't know. There are days where it's harder, but there are some days where, you know, you're just yapping and then you're like, wow, it's been so long. So it just kind of goes. It just kind of goes. It also does help if, like, you know, you have people yapping, because then your brain just yaps and then you just end up passing time. And you're like, what? Where did all the time go? And then you get nothing done, and it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's a big respect to Jedi. I don't know. That man is... He has some endurance, that's for sure. Jedi is crazy for it, because he like yapping. I know. I kid. Jedi is kind of crazy, because he's on, he's not streaming, he didn't stream yesterday, he's not streaming today. I'm assuming his timer's still going, because last time I saw it, not that, a few days ago, it was still at like in the 50s or something like that. But he's been doing a streamathon, he's like over 100 days, well over 100 days. And, I mean, he hasn't really had that many days off at all. And he's ripping like 8 to 10 hours, seems like every day. Like that guy.
You piece of
oh
shit!
my god, you
Piece
piece of
of
shit.
shit!
You piece of shit. $43, that's what the timer's at. Shadowman, thank you. And I figured my encyclopedia would pop in if you heard me talking about the Jedi. I figured. Shadowman, were you, how did you find out about the Among Us thing? Were you talking to I always say 420, I always want to say 420, it was 420. Were you talking to Mr. Fails? In chat when Vince. Oh, okay. Oh, were you in Vince's chat? Wait, was Jedi streaming today? He wasn't streaming today. You collectively decided to get in play. Oh, I see. Had a ton of fun. I remember you saying that. Yeah, you were hanging out with them. All right. Let me see. Wait, is Jedi live? Saying Jedi or Vince? What? I'm confused. Oh, Jedi is live today. Okay, I thought he wasn't live when I checked earlier, I swear. How long has he been live? Hold on. Momentarily. He's been live for 1 hour and 20. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm right as always. Definitely. That's how that works. Both are live. Oh, Vince is also live. Ah, I see. Well, I say hi to Jedi. I say hi to the sexy man. Yeah, I see that. Trains. I try not to involve myself with other streaming while streaming. I feel like I've been told that's not nice. I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I do want to do some more stuff with Jedi for sure. He's a nice little guy. He's a little silly little guy. Silly little guy. Okay, I think that's most of that kind of in a pretty good serial murderer. Does he murder in serial? Does he multiple murder multiple men or women? I guess I don't know. Does he get rid? Does he dispose of people? Is that what he does? Or animals, I guess. You could like could apply to animals. But emergency. Oh, you're talking about in amongst he got imposter like 9 out of 10 games is insane, brother. That's crazy. Yeah, I would love to get in on. Is there? I wonder if there's any way that we could schedule like a tomorrow one. Is that even possible? Wait, let me real quick, cause I don't want to forget this, and forget to message him later. I'm gonna message 420 real quick. And Vince is showing me to play again. Dude, I'd be totally down. I'd be totally down to play some 3D Among Us. I used to be kind of go Among Us. There's a point in time when it came out that I was. Some might say I was an Among Us grinder. Actually, I probably don't have that many hours in it in total. How many hours do I have? Among Us, I have 132 hours. Drinking snack, miles better. Has Mr. Nice, man. Need yourself a drink snack. I do actually need some food. At some point. How many hours do we? 2.5 hours in already. Yeah, I do need some food eventually. Mr. Builds is doing all right. We dude, we had a nice little rimski. Did you tap out before we hit the Skyrim? I don't remember. Tango. I think you were here for a bit of it, right? Or no? But we did play some rimski at the end of stream yesterday, which was pretty fun, man. I had a great time. I finally did my first like combat session. Actually got some combat in, and I was a little thinking I might be a little too underleveled for it, but during it to be yeah. Oh, I thought you said you were going to bed. Yeah, at some point I know you said you were going to go to bed, so I didn't know. I just don't remember when it was. Honestly, the boss much better with pre-made groups or random lobbies, or can it be the same? Yeah. Running. Yeah. I never played random. It was always in Discord, so we played in Discord, and whatnot. Was still open, but we're like, okay, I see. No worries, man. I do need to redo these though. Yeah, I'd be, dude. 3D Among Us sounds sick, especially the chance to troll Jedi. Oh my goodness, I'm down. But no, I will have to periodically check to see if 420 messages me back at any point. But I did send 420 a message seeing if there's how likely it is that 3D Among Us could happen on a non-Tuesday/Wednesday. Or whatever. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because those evenings are just, like, not possible for me. At least right now. Do we do full support here? Yeah, I guess we do. I don't know exactly. Dude, imagine we also curve this thing back out that way. That'd be kind of crazy too, wouldn't it? This flying is so slow, man. Well, I do have rent to pay, Shadow. So, there is that. And I also do want to buy a camera. And that's a lot of money. Like, I think the cheapest I'd be able to get, like, a camera and lens and stuff, I think I'm in at, like, 800. Probably looking at, like, 800 to 1,000. Plus, I wanted to buy DaVinci Studio, because there's... I think that would save definitely some time into some of the, like, rotoscoping, some other sense. That is $300 for a license on that. And then if I want to buy, like, I would like to buy some stuff for, like, background of stream and stuff like that, and that's more as well. So, unless I have a video that goes and does, like, 1 billion views. The Kaio? Not Kylo. Pro 4. Well, yeah, I'm a little torn. I don't know if I should get a camera that I'm capable of taking with me, because I would like to explore making outdoor stuff as well, because I live in a state that, like, it would primarily, at least right now, only surfing. But, like, when I go backpacking or hiking, like, I think it'd be really fun, especially backpacking, if I could also use it and kind of film that. But it might be better just to buy a whole different camera at that point, like, for that. I don't know. Maybe I'd want something more mobile, you know? What is it? Is that a webcam though? Is it USB? Because I want like a mirrorless with a lens. Because I can always upgrade the lens in the future and whatnot and, like, increase quality that way. Instead of having to buy, like, again, eventually I'll have to invest in a mirrorless, and, like, I'd rather do it now than wait. And from what I've been told, like, you're gonna get better quality even from, like, a 1080p mirrorless than, like, a 4K webcam. That's what I've been told by a few different, like, Timo and Dixie Chris, and Chris recommended the A5100, which the body, like, I think body plus, you know, just the body's like 350, which isn't bad, but I mean, no lens, no attachments, no connectivity. Fighting for like 200. Oh, so is it? Let me look it up real quick, just out of curiosity. What'd you say it was? Look up Amazon, I guess. Pro 420. Oh, well, Pro 4K, not 420. What am I saying? Oh, it is webcam. Okay. Yeah, they're yeah. Yeah, I'm not really interested in buying another webcam. At least not yet. Because I think what will happen is, so when I get a mirrorless, I bought a stand for it and everything. So I have an extra camera stand. I'm really hoping I'll be able to work with, like, my desk room, because it's a little weird. I have vertical over here, and then I have my 2 monitors over here. I don't know. The camera has to go on my left. It's a little weird. I'm not sure. I might have to buy some other stuff to, like, make it work properly. But I'm hoping that I can just put camera there, and then I will take the webcam, and I want to set up something to be top down. So where if I could be top down, that way, I don't know when it would happen, and at this point, I don't know. It may be a long time, but me and Timo initially did like plan, or, you know, kind of were down to do some streams together, but he seems to be away for a bit, so I don't know, and I wanted to do some magic streams. How many random camera brackets that should have been ready adding for face cam? Yeah. You have some SLR cameras? Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at the A5100. DC sent me a link to, do I have it in? Yeah, I do still have it. I hope they still have stock of them. Looks like they do. Price has gone up a little bit, said. Yeah, they're like $400 now for the body. But let's see. But yeah, an A5100, and then I'd have to figure out what lens to get with it. One sitting on the monitor is probably less than investment in sport arms can hold a real camera. Yeah, I have like a full like I have 2 different arms. I think I'd use the other one because that one's like, but it would sit a lot farther back, which is the issue. So I don't know how I would get it. I don't know. I'd have to look into the connections because I might be able to mix some connections I have. I might need to buy a couple of adapters, like a little monitor or like an extension arm. You just yeah, so I'd have to buy the body and then the lens, but I'd also have to buy probably, I think I'd have to buy micro, I would assume micro HDMI. I don't know. I'm assuming they don't come with them because I'd have to have that. I do have a capture card, but I don't know if it'll work for the camera. I'm not sure. I would have to try it out because I would, you know, obviously not want to buy another one if I already have one that will work for it. Depends on the camera. Yeah, well, you need clean HDMI, right? Which is what I think most of them are like Type C or micro HDMI, right? I would assume. I forget what the Sony is. I don't remember. I have to look it up again, but. And then lens wise, I'd probably want to spend a little bit on a lens, but I don't know what lens I'd buy. But even buying the default is like $500, or like total 500 because you probably get it for like $100. I think for like the default one, but I don't know how good or bad that is. I might want a better lens. Like, you know, if I spend, is it better to spend like 300 and something bucks on a lens now? Because if I can get away with like, you know, the basic lens, then, you know, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Smart Full HD, putting a camera somewhere, micro, somewhere, USB-C, HDMI, somewhere. Yeah. I'm sure I'd be able to, even if I'm sure I'd be able to like buy an adapter or something like that I would need. But that's like the next goal, because I would also, I'm hoping there's 3 main things that I need to buy for like, you know, stream and everything is I want to get a mirrorless camera, like so something like that. DaVinci Resolve license for studio version, and the other thing I want to buy is I want to get some other parts for another PC. That way, and whatever you do, I just wanted to share. No, yeah, you're totally fine, man. The secondary PC will, I think, allow me to record things easier. It obviously take the stress of streaming off the PC, but also recording, like source recording, and then doing that while streaming as well is like a whole other thing. Because then I might actually be able to do like how to design videos on stream. Because I need the core gameplay footage for those videos, but I would be able to do them on stream, which would be huge, I think. And that way, there's a world where I'd be able to do one of those videos like every other week. I don't know when. I think I'm gonna stop this one here for now and just go back and kind of finish up this land, and then we'll go on the other side, one that I was like concerned about, and we'll do that. I also need to get food at some points. When is Breaky Wakey? Oh, it's very soon, actually. Might do do break ski and then... Yeah, I might want to just go grab food. Might be the play on the break is grab food. And then try to finish up this little highway set to our destination. Now I think I should be able to connect all these guys, I believe. Oh, this one, all these need to be redone though. Brought out to here. Please. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wrong spot. And these guys are all brought out to, yeah, they're brought out to the edge, so we should be good. Connect all these guys, and we are done there. I still have to do all of the undercarriage parts for this whole highway set, basically, which is kind of getting ridiculous, but, like, there's a lot of stuff underneath here on the curves, especially pillar stuff I'm not looking forward to doing, but will definitely help it once it's fully done. But yeah, still not looking forward to it. And then we'll do something, we might just do beams, instead of pillars, something like that, in the void here. That might be the play. Trying to get as much of this done before break as possible here. You know, I really should do these beams before I do the rails, because I can at least see the foundation surface, which that way I can see where it's lining up in terms of the middle of the foundation. It's just a little easier, actually, versus trying to gauge the middle in between these walls. It's a little harder. My brain has to actually work. Sad. We don't like that. But this one will, this one's actually a little easier because it highlights both the foundations that it's like clipping into or whatever. So that way I know it's lined up. So I don't even have to look at the walls or anything, which are also clipped into places. So it's really hard to see. But these ones highlighting are perfect. Oh, but not where that was supposed to go. Nope. You. Okay, this one's a little weird. Yeah, I think it's custom distance. Very weird, but it does work. That, oh, did that, oh, that did place right. Okay, good. All right, break is going to pop up here in a few. I'm going to go grab myself some food. And we'll chow down for a few minutes and resume building on the other side of this thing. We'll build up over there. That is all of those done. We actually finished that in time. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Take this time to go get yourself a coffee, a water, whatever you need. And yeah, we'll be back in this bit.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I have acquired food. Oh my lord. I'm gonna shove some pizza in my face. Okay. Try not to die in the process. Inhaling food. Oh, something that I just found out is that my roommate has made cheesecake. So there is slash will be cheesecake to eat tonight, and I'll be very happy. She made an Oreo cheesecake, actually. An Oreo cheesecake.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed. That is the proper use of an oh yeah. When we're talking about cheesecake, cheesecake is sexy. Today we're gonna eat good, that's for sure. We have cheesecake for dessert, and we're having burgers tonight. Okay, just about finished. Okay, we're back. We are back. Coffee time, coffee. Ugh. Inhale food time is over. Locking in time is here. Oh, I see. Five, 6. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it 1 off? What? What? It's also slightly off. Okay, we do 3 curve though. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta do 3 of these, I'm pretty sure. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. delete these guys here. Oh, okay. Well, it was one off. No, it's not. What? What? Okay. These line up? Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll allow it. I'm gonna do a bunch of these guys. There's a plane flying outside. Wonder if you guys can hear that. This song bangs. This one? Oh. This one's a good one.
Hey, Kylo,
In
someone
terms
just
of- oh
subscribed
my
to Tier
goodness.
1.
Addict. 8 months, bro. You were almost ready to deliver our baby. Another day, another curve. We are curving. I'm showing you my curves. Addict, thank you for the 8 months, man. That's very kind, brother. Very kind. You absolute Sexington. Thanks so much, man. You are one away from a nice little baby. I think at like 140 on this song. Oh, this thing goes crazy. This song is nasty. It's coming up. It's coming up. Don't worry. Addict, hopefully you're doing well though, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Well, I guess it's evening for you. Yeah, evening for you. Aha. Oh, Addict, you probably, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but we started working on this today. So we did a little Splittington. This song is so good. But I like this little split that we did, this little slit, you know? Just a little opening, just a little opening. This song is insane. Oh yeah. Turn down a little bit. Alright, this is the last piece here. Everything else is just part of the curve. Make sure that, yeah. Two of these guys. Extend these guys out. Fulfill the curve. Turn it down slightly. It's quite loud. In my ear. Oh, Addict, there is a new command, actually. There's a new command, man. You were unaware. Actually, you probably were, because you weren't here earlier. I was letting people guess the new command. You want to guess what it is, or do you want me to tell you? That is oh, Stream I need to take that one off Stream Elements. Apparently, I didn't even know that was a Stream Elements. Okay, so I will say, Addict. It is. I told them it was coffee related, and I had to give them a pretty crazy hint at the end because it was like 20 minutes and like hundreds of guesses. What seemed like, and they would not get.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
Hessian's still a little sore, I think, after that endeavor. Oh my goodness. It was jokes though. That is not the new one. That is not the new one. That's been there for a bit. The new one is coffee related. Although it is pretty great. That is the best Gilbert TTS I've ever had in my ear. Which is why it's now a command. That just seems like that needs to be a thing. And to be honest, I should have added it like way before. Like it took me like a month to add it. Or 2 months almost. But yeah, the new command is it's once per stream. You can only use it once per stream. But there's no there's no global cooldown. So you know, like if we have a bunch of people in here and they all have tier 1 somehow, then you can consistently have the same alert going. But yeah, I'll let you guess what it is. It is coffee related. And it's shouldn't be hard to get, I don't think.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6 pound onion.
Yes.
This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not
The
the
onion.
knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion. An onion. Then the onion.
Yes. Did we actually remove these ones? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do support here. We have the blueprints. I do have to remove this tree, it seems. All right, that looks good. Fortunately, I remove that one as well. It's in the way. It's in my way. Oh, you know what? I guess I don't need these here, do I? Honestly, I don't need... I'm gonna move these forward 1 foundation, because I don't need this extra little one here, like that. Again, go all the way down, and then we'll just snap it in. I think we will have to add in some light poles on these. I think I will do that. Was getting ass kicked by 2 large hogs. Spitter. Beans. I like your thought process. Oh, go with the latte already. Okay. That should be a command. No fucking idea. Yes, I see. I'm gonna some of the commands they were trying to guess earlier was just ridiculous. They were funny. You're out of ideas. Coffee related, come on. I don't want to give you the hint already. Coffee related. Definitely, like, no stranger to the channel. If you want, I can give you the hint that will just like give it away if you wish. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of a different hint that's not like OP, but there's not many. Can't lie. I should be able to auto connect this one actually. Yeah, I can. Did you get automated? Wait, what? You can get automated? What? What? I don't see automod. Lies. Did it restrict you from even sending it? Because I don't have it in my... Wait, what? Yeah, I don't even see that as an option to moderate. It's not even there, man. That's weird. Because normally it pops up in chat and you can like allow or whatever. We'll adjust it. Oh god. Bro's going crazy. Dirty, filthy sex kitten. Ah. Yeah, Vin's on one tonight, man. You are unhinged. Bro's relaxing. No clue. Second guessing, which is how I met this wonderful woman. Let's see. What is a Shadowman? You know what it is. What is a better hint than what I gave before? If you remember what I get, I hope you remember what I gave, because I do. I'm just trying to think of something different that's not that. Wait, what if I just say actually this? Well, no, maybe bird drinks. Oh my god, that's actually insane, Shadow. That's crazy. Bird drinks is crazy. That is a wild hint. That is so far out of left field. I would never think of that. I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy. That's work. Bro put in work for that one. I was gonna say, actually, I can't. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Bird drinks is crazy. That might be too far out there. That might actually make it worse. That might be too far out there, but I love that hint. That is great. Never change, Shadow. Never change. Oh wait, don't I start curving at some points? Yeah, we can do it now, maybe. Bird drinks is... Let us see. Addict might have already given up, who knows. We always have... We have the golden ticket hint in our back pocket, always, but... Figured I would... I'm trying to figure out something better than that, because that is... No, not auto... God, no. Stop. Start. Nar. Or nar. But oh, I do need to go do this. Looking for hard drive so I can figure. No worries, no worries. No worries, Mr. Addict. Hard drive hunting. Did you start a new save? Ah. No save. Tried playing Nomansky earlier. Should be able to kill for trying to put Yeah, I think the build system, at least from what I remember, Nomansky definitely felt weird. Wasn't a big fan. But they're like, they do have some cool looking buildings, but it still felt pretty limited. Maybe one day I'll I actually have, I think I've done one stream with Nomansky. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay. Slowly dying while yelling, where do you want me to point this fucking Oh my goodness. That's great. Oh hey. It's Spear Box again. Huge. Soulmax and PAX. I don't even know what the game that is. Both are two. Dude, I know Timo was playing Soul Mask, and I've seen some other buddies that play Soul Mask. They said they quite like Soul Mask. I've never played it or really seen much about it, so I don't know. Dude, I've been having some fun with the modded Skyrim though. I don't know if you were here for it, Addict. Because I think Stein and Shadow were here for a good amount of Rimsky, I believe. But we were playing the crafting, someone's okay, but the crafting without follower sucks. I mean, that's the same kind of idea as like handcrafting everything in Satisfactory sucks, right? Like you want to be, you know, building an empire of slaves in Soul Mask. Same thing as ARK. Like you want to be building an empire of dinos to like be the most efficient possible. I actually really like ARK. I'm a big fan of ARK. I really like ARK. Some people don't, but I very much do. Oh wait, no, I need... Hold on. Before I do this, I need to add a buffer foundation. There we go. But yeah, we were playing Skyrim last night, and I did my first like proper encounter, and I went and cleared a bandit area without too much trouble, actually. It was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. So yeah, I was like, ooh. Actually made a little bit of progress and made a good amount of money. Finally getting somewhere in the game. And hopefully soon I'll be able to start the main quest line. But I definitely need to juice up my guys a bit. By my guys, I mean my single follower. I don't know how I want this to really go, but I'm more looking at the inside one here. So like this is shooting us right here. Probably want to curve into here, like tighter into that way. Probably two more here maybe, because they're going to get exaggerated obviously. The further out the curve goes, the more that curve is impacted. I'll finally uninstalled Guild Wars 2 to show me that MMOs after 17 years of playing them. Never been like a big MMO guy. Never really been a big MMO guy. Not that I wouldn't play them. I feel like part of it is like I think I'd play them with people. Like if I had buddies playing it, then I'd probably play it. And whatnot. Was heavily in it for a long time. Yeah, I think I would enjoy them. Requesting the WoW. I was gonna say WoW is one of those that I think I could definitely see myself playing a good amount, but it's also like yeah, this one's too many. I'll stop right there. But yeah, I could also, you know, it's just big time sink. Also, I would probably want a good amount of people to play with. I don't think I'd play by myself just randomly solo queuing. I need to turn down music a little bit. These guys all need to be adjusted. Brought to the edge. Oh, so do those ones. They both sides need to be adjusted. Should not just this side. What? What? What is that disconnecting noise? I'm so confused. It wasn't a sticker. Which actually that sticker didn't even sound like that. That was weird. We remove all these guys. Okay. Rail line over here. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna get up to like something up here maybe. It'd be really cool to have like a loop up here that is like ingrained into the wall. That would be cool. Small little one? Yeah. Probably gonna have to do that. Blueprint mode. Auto connect. Okay, then when do we want to curve? So we could split this and have one, like if we bring it out here maybe? We are like directly in line with this copper, which is unfortunate. Let me see actually where would this end up if we did like auto connection. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, why not? Okay, we don't want that. Is there a way that I can... So I'm thinking about, this area is, you know, kind of big, but I'm thinking about having one come in here, one come in from over there, and one come in from over here. If there's a way I can space these out the same, that would be sick. I don't think I can, but it would be cool. 2, 3. Let's do... Oh, it'd be so easy if I could fly fast because I could zoom up in the air. But I think I want to stop it here. I guess we do one. So hopefully this is not too far. We do one here. Hopefully there's enough space. May not be enough space. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Do Zoopington that way and that way. Real quick, I'm gonna move those to 4 meters. Do this. Now, can I handle 20 from here? What if we do like 15? Let's be 15. What if I do this, this, this? We'd have to make this the middle right here. Let me do some calculations real quick. 72 different ticks. So every 24 we'd have one foundation. Well, every 24 foundations, yeah. So 1, 2. Here, let me fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 would be the start of the next one. Oh, you know what? That is totally possible right there. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And it should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yep, and then 25. Perfect. Okay. So these are evenly spaced out. And I'm going to make these just a little thicker so I can see these like this. Well, actually, real quick, I should probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make these guys this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have these guys. Now the issue is length here. So this would be 10. 15. We run into like this, and unless we want to, oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I need to see if this is even like possible to throw half of the highway into this. Let's say we had something around this height. Oh god, that is so close. Okay. I think it's possible, but it is close. Yeah, it'd be like somewhere around this level right here. Yeah, I think we can get there though. I think we can get there. Oh boy, is that tough though. But it is the curve part, so we won't have any hypertubes already there, so we can kind of work with that. Oh, give me. Wow, rude. And then what about this? So this is 15, right? That's what this is. It's 15 after the blueprint. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ten. 5. Okay, so this one is the easiest of them all. This one's a little bit weird, but we have a line coming in here. We will then have... We're going to split these off in half, like kind of what we did over there. We're going to do that on both sides. So, and then one's going to gradually curve that way. It's going to be a little weird to figure out the proper angles here, but we will get it done. Gradual curve that way, and then that way. So they'll all three connect. It'll be a interesting little roundabout. And I think, so we're going to have two going this way, but then we're going to have, you know, two coming this way. We will need on the inside to have like a little circle, and we might probably going to do a big tower here. We may end up putting the space elevator here. That may happen. I don't know. Because that area is feeling a little too crowded for a space elevator. But I think this will work. And then this one will curve and split in half and go one that way, I think, is how we'll do this. This could be really cool. But to do that, we do need... we need spacings here. I need to go through the blueprint over there. And I really... The worst part will be this one. Because I want them all to be the same. But if this doesn't fit properly, then it would be very tough to have it be the same. Okay, so support. Put it here. Gotta nudge this thing over so it's like in line here. Might need to go back when I can't tell. Nope, we're good there. Okay. Outside. Oh, that's very close. Alright. Normally we do 6 like this. There's a little extra buffer, and then do a little bit like this. And I'm just gonna zoop these in and hope that I can get these properly locked in. Or not zoop them, rather. They should be able to clear, but it's gonna be close. Oh god. We're gonna have to like curve back that way, and then it's gonna be super zigzaggy. I hope this doesn't look horrible. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I didn't check was this one. Still in the way. This one's not. Okay. Oh, these guys get extended by 5. God, that's close. Okay. Remove all these guys. Okay. Now we could do support here, which is probably the play, I think, into direct support, and then, because we're not going to have a support for bit, so I should probably get it where I can. Zoopy. All right. Yeah, so let's go straight forward a little bit, and I think this is where we'll split this one as well. So I think we may do a normal straight piece like this, and then we will end up splitting these guys. So this one, again, I think this one is the hardest side to do, so I'm going to do it first. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do one more here, and then that might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this one, basically do the opposite. Or I I think we want to... We actually might want this to go forward a little bit more, actually. A couple more foundations like that, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey. Getting a little connection notification. Huge. Well, it's actually funny that this still doesn't even clip right here. Close, but it doesn't. Not quite. Only curved a couple times there. Do I go like all the way up here, or do we cut this one early? Maybe like this? Do like 2 length on curves? A little gradual side? Do 4 on this one, I guess. 4 length of curve, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This. There's a lot of 4s going on here. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, how does it look if I curve in right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it get like super... Oh no, we should be fine. I think we can just go multiple this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Okay. This does in fact work. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, it does work. I do want this to kind of like run... Oh, more noise. I do actually have to zoom this out and check to see what the... allowed us. Jeez. Yeah, we'll probably end up merging. These guys will come closer this way. So these guys should probably come out further this way, like that. Well, we do have a break coming up here in a minute. Might be time to go get some more coffee. Maybe just some coffee. Nice little quaff.
Please stand by while we
There
step
it
in to
is.
advert
All right.
and coffee
I'm gonna
time.
go
This
grab
is
myself
obviously
some
against fix-it
coffee. I think I'll be
policy,
back
but
in
due to the
just
lack of
just a
biomass in the
few
vicinity,
minutes here.
pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Guess who has returned? You'll never guess. You'll never know. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a slug up here. Let me yoinketh. When do I start curving this back here, though? That's the other question. Probably not there. Maybe do support here, right? So 1, 2, 3. These 3 go away. We do... Oh, no. Our supports are, like, kind of weird, though, right? Oh, the supports are kind of weird. Yeah, they don't really work by themselves, do they? Maybe we just do a support onto the mountain. On, like, one right there and one right here. And then we do our normal supports right here. There's an alarm going off again. Jesus. So many car alarms today. For no reason! Okay, I want to work on the other side and have this thing, like, loop around. So we have this. I'm going to see if it's an issue with this thing right here. This little mushroom, whatever. No. So we should be able to add a support like over here on this straightaway for sure. For sure, without a doubt. Actually, I think we'll just do like normal. Just like default shenanigans. Oh, I don't even need the middle one. I just need the ends. A little bit of zoopage. I'm gonna cut this by 2. No, I'm not. 1. I'm gonna start curving in, I think. Oh, also, boom, there we go. Hopefully. Could do like every other. Maybe this will like kind of hug this corner here perfectly. I might be cutting it too close in here. You probably are. Don't really love that. Come up by one more here where I was originally. One, 2, 3, 4. That was 5, not 4. Thank you. That's... One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so we really gotta hook in now. So all these will be just 1. Okay, so we should be able to kind of curve this guy back over there pretty easily. It would be pretty sick to have a macro for this, holy. Okay. Curving in, finally. This actually follows it pretty well, though. Not bad. So many nudges. Okay, and then at what point do I... There's one big-ass curve as well. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think what we're going to do is do doubles on these as well. I was going to do a support here, but I think probably better that we just something like this. Do 5 forward maybe. 3, 4, and then we start curving in here maybe. Okay, I want to get these close-ish, and then we'll probably have to do a little beam action to like line them up nicely, I assume. Okay, then I think I want these guys to start curving in here. Oh no, actually, it might even be better to like... Well, I probably do want to curve in like 1 at least. Yeah, that's what we want right there. Go 3 more. I don't know when this will like merge nicely here, so I'm gonna smooth it out a little bit. This, do 1 more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think this now becomes... This is our cutoff. I think this is our straight piece here now. One, two, three, 4. 4. I guess these guys... There we go. Ooh, should have been... Let's get a spear box song on. Huge. Right. And then I do supports here. So... One, and then just shoot all the way down. Okay. This one is definitely, like, out of all of the, like, little highway bits that will be leaving that junction area, this one is probably the worst out of all of them. So getting it done first is nice. Nice. That's not the right one. Huge. I need 2. We could do a support, then we curve again. Blueprint auto connect here. Do normal blueprint here. Nudge it in like so. This will be the start of the curve, I believe, so we'll leave that there. And then these guys, I'm just gonna those. I'm gonna bring these to the half or the half of this foundation because this one is where it curves on the other side, so I'll just keep the same next show. And then a good amount of curving over here. So over here we have a double, right? This guy. So actually it's triple? Quad. It's quad. Okay. That guy there. And this guy here. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to connect these. I don't think I will. Where's the first double? It's this one. 1, 2, 3. Try this on both sides here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Do it 2 on this side, I guess. Okay, that one connects. Oh, wow. They both connect. This one is a little wide, though. I might be able to kind of fix that by bringing this guy out by, like, half a foundation here. That. Or does that bring him further out to the edge? That brings him further, it seems. Oh god, that was so hard to get. Holy. Okay. Oh, that's better. We do that. Now we do have a weird edge piece here now, but we might be able to just get this guy lined up over here, because this is the start of the straightaway, I believe. Start this. Do it over here. Just follow it for the most part. It's not perfect, but it is pretty close. Yeah. So before I start placing all these rails, I should probably do the middle beams. Yeesh. This turned out a lot better, and it was easier than I thought it would be. Hopefully it looks decent once we have all of the rails and everything in, supports and everything, because that's what it will... Because there might be, you know, like little spots that don't look as good, so hopefully chilling. Okay, we can't connect that guy there, but we can... grab a bit of a... snapping point there. Grab this guy here. Guy here. That works. Just do the same on both sides. I'm probably gonna have to remove this one though. Okay. Yeah, it's not horrible. Not horrible at all. Nor. Half foundation there. And there. We go to that line, look at it here. Actually, real quick, that does give it... Oh, that doesn't give it enough room. Yeah, it checked. Thought it would. There we go, that works. This inside one, though, might be a little worse. Oh, that's good. Go to the first curve here, and then... Okay, I think I want to go here on this guy, so in turn I'm gonna put these two here, do this, and grab... Oh, no, not like that. That. I want the 7 point to be right here. I'm gonna build this, and do that. It's a little weird, but I feel like I have to. Well, actually, maybe better do it in a different spot, like on this guy, which means I'd have to place these two, this, two, that, and we've stored away pieces over here, so... Okay, flashlight still does not help. Huge. There, and then this one should connect like that. Perfect. Something like this on all of these guys. What? Not there, you weirdo. There we go. Drink some of my coffee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very good. Oh, it's quite dark. Here's the next one right here. Still getting disconnecting sounds. I don't know why. I think that's my controller. I think my controller might be... Windows might have messed up my controller. Maybe that's what it is. Another Spirit Box song. Shadow must be jamming. If bro's still awake, that is. Okay. That is most of the rails. I just have this last little corner up here, pretty much. But that is that. Kind of locked in. It's a little dark. A little hard to see. Delete those. Nice. This is very good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's get the pillars in, I think. That'll kind of just help bring this together. And then do the walls after that, I guess. That would probably be the easiest to do. I'm going to redo these ones, though. These rails. I actually need to redo both sides. These will actually get rebuilt again, but I don't know. I just don't know where the where our final straight pieces will go, because we might push them in just a little bit. So I'm gonna wait on those and just connect these guys. This one's also a straight piece, apparently. So we'll do that. Okay. Pillar. God, it'd be so much easier if it was daytime right now. Well, I guess I can probably still see some of this. It's just slightly harder to see some of the, I guess if I just don't do the walls, I can still see the middle line of this foundation. I just don't need... I can do the tracks, just not the walls. I probably want to turn off those box lines. Okay. Over here. 2 of these long-ass bays to do, and then there's this side almost kind of done. Besides the walls, which are pretty easy to do. I don't think we'll get to the full, like, roundabout thing today. So we're already at 4 hours. Time's flying today. Time's flying when you build curves. Time flies when you build curves. Turn on flashlight so I can see this one, hopefully. Shadow gets too strong there. Did I place that right? I did, okay. Oh, I'll do. That one went up. So many, so many, so many. Get a little closer. Can't really see these lines very well. Oh, no, not down there. Come on now. God. So anyway, once I'm done with these, it'll be daytime. Then I'll be like, ah, yes, I see. Did it during the hard part. The hard time of the day. Or time of the night? Night of the daytime? Yes. Oh my god, Shadow. Shadow's back. I can't see anything with that shadow, but it's almost just as hard to see with this light on. But it just barely can see. I just can't see anything with that shadow. I still have to do walls actually. I forgot about that part. I was thinking it was almost done, but I still have to do walls. I mean your walls. So hard to see anything. Alright. We get a little closer as well, might help. Oh, come on now. Little Isaac? Little Isaac app. You take a little Isaac app. Okay. Zoop all these guys in where I can. Might actually be faster just to single click all of these pretty much, even on the ones that have a little bit of straightaway. Nope, not that one. Prob? You have a question? Please help you. I will try. You can always ask question. I will try my best to help or answer. Yeah, outside are the easier ones to do, so I'm trying to save those still after I do the inside. To complete this, only 2 more lines. Oh wait, I was only doing. I have 3 more lanes to do. Never mind, ignore me. I thought I had 1 more lane to do. Oh hey, that's where I wanted that. Yep. Definitely, yeah. No. Okay. Not down there. Trying to build cold generator. You don't understand. Use 6 water extractors, 60 cold generators. You want them to be efficient. I believe the ratio is, what, 3 water extractors to 8 generators? If you have enough production, then it's probably, it could be a backflow issue. In Satisfactory, all liquids actually have physics, so they can like backflow. There's also pump issues, so if you need to make it go vertical, then you have to include a pump to basically increase the head lift. Usually, if you're missing water, yeah, if you're missing water, then oh hey. I think there's a flag ground. Yeah, if some of your generators are missing water, you just have to go through the pipes. So you're gonna go look at each generator. Whenever you start getting ones with no water, you want to look at the pipes leading into that, and see if those pipes have water as well. Because if they don't, then there's some sort of flow issue, where you may need to add either, you know, a pump where you maybe think you don't, or you have to add like a valve to prevent backflow. That can be a thing. There's a few different ways that you know, liquids can mess themselves up. But usually, yeah, you wherever something is not getting any water or not getting enough or whatever it is, and you also have to make sure you have enough cell base too. Yeah, like if we look at a, actually, can I even, if I grab a, not a fuel gen, coal power, I throw this like right here. Yeah, I can. Okay. No, I don't care, Ada. Thank you. But this thing's gonna, well, it can hold, what, 100? I think it can hold 50. It can hold a 50, I think, right? Consumes 45. So if you want 16, 720. And you said you have how many gens? And you also, how many pipes do you have? How many pipes are you using? Yeah, you have 6 gens, yeah. How many pipes are you using? Because your pipe is maxed out at 300. But realistically, you probably, the easiest way to do this, in my opinion, is you're going to want to put 240 water in one pipe. Mark 1, yeah. Yeah, but how much are you running? All your Mark 1 pipes are limited to 300 per minute, but even I never recommend ever pushing the limit. So unless it's a gases, which are late game stuff, they don't have head lift, and they also don't have like backflow issues. They work perfectly fine. They just always work. So gases excludes this, but liquids, if you're max capacity in a pipe, if you're selling Mark 1, then I wouldn't recommend going over like 240 if you can avoid it. Just because, unless you're extracting from like oil or something like that, because your pipes are never going to be exactly what you need. They're never going to like perfectly always run at like the max. There's always issues. So I would say run at 240, which is 2 water extractors, which would, if we divide this by 45, you can power 5 of your generators from 2 water extractors. So you can do that. That means, and you could even bring in, you know, this is more water than you would need. Super sticker, what is that? What? Brother, thank you so much. What the heck? Is that like a super chat? I'm so confused. I've never seen that before on YouTube. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen this before. That is crazy. Brother, thank you for that, man. That's very kind. But I would say, I would personally say that 240. So this is, you know, a couple water extractors will give you a bit more than you need, which is totally fine. But you'll still be well under the 300 limit of the pipe, and you can feed 5 of your generators. And you just do that like 3 times basically, and then you can do 15 generators, or you do a little bit more, 16 generators. But I like pipes, especially if you like, oh, I'm running at a max 300, it's gonna work perfectly. Unless I'm literally extracting oil from the ground, I try to stay away from maxing out a pipe with liquids, just because it just doesn't really work. There's always going to be inefficiencies in there, which then amplifies into your production lines. So it's just not great. I don't know if that's going to fix your problem, because I'm not sure like really what it is. It's hard to just kind of know off the rip, but that's a pretty foolproof way, as long as you have enough of initial resource. Quick way to split. You can, well, in the in-game menu, if you press O, there's this menu, so you can look at all the statistics for all the buildings and whatnot. So if we look at like coal, oh, that's not how we spell that. Like a coal generator, we can see. Oh wait, oh what the. 6. Why is this saying 1200 per? What is this? Oh, this is for how? Oh, what the heck? That's so weird. Okay. I've actually never looked at that. That's kind of weird. Buildings. But you can look at, we can do it in this way. Coal generator. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. But you can, yes, there is a website. Let me, If you look up Satisfactory calculator, yeah, if you look up Satisfactory calculator, it's usually the first link. It should say SCIM or something like that. But there's a thing called a production planner in that, and you can add an output, and it'll give you all the inputs you need as well. So if you said, hey, I want to, like, I don't know if it works for power, actually. I'm not sure. I've never tried for power, really. For, like, actual, like, wattage output. Let's see. I don't know if there is a... I'm not sure. Does not have it? Yeah, I've never looked for, like, power specifically, but yeah, your ratios are all in the machine. So, like, you can, again, place down one of these machines, and if we look in it, it'll tell you how much you need, right? So it says we need 45 water per minute. It doesn't show it, like, right here, because I think it just doesn't have power, but it'll say you need 15 coal per minute, which is pretty useful to know. I think if we overclock this, it does actually change. Interesting. I didn't know if it would there. But yeah, this is, I think just looking at it in game is the easiest personally. I still don't know if I'm gonna do the like the grid thing on these. I think my roommate is making burger. Burger is being made. Borg. Okay, I'm gonna fill in this side here, and then I want to get this side done as well. Let me just double check here, because I want to place those supports so I don't forget. But 15 and then the support. So here on out, it should be 15, and yeah, and then a support. Okay. Oh, you can also look at Wikipedia, by the way. So there's like a Satisfactory, like a Wikipedia type thing for it. That's actually pretty useful for like power ratios. I'm just not thinking of this because I was trying to remember like what I would look at for power. If you look up Satisfactory Wiki, yeah, the Satisfactory Wiki is pretty good because you can go and look at like tons of information on like buildings items. So you can like, there's like a whole buildings page where you look at every building. So we look at like a coal power generator, we can see the grid table. So you literally let me do this. Let me try to show you this. Okay, so there's this. So this is like the Wikipedia or the wiki here. I just want to know if I'm done. What is everyone on YouTube says build real life civil engineers? Well, I have a lot of time in the game as well, and we pretty much spend like I would say 80% of our time in the game is just designing. So we try to make things look good. Like that is the whole purpose of kind of what we do around here. So, but there are people like Andrew who build massive and I'm making a video for Conrad right now that. I mean, you don't know Andrew and Conrad. They both both have built many massive structures, and Conrad just built a 30 million megawatt hour battery, which is ridiculous, by the way. That's psychotic. But that thing is massive, but it also is like kind of bare bones in terms of design because the whole save is barely running because of how massive it is. But yeah, this is the wiki. So like you can go find like. You go to this useful pages thing, you look at blueprints, or buildings, items, fluids, milestones, like all these things, you get all the information you need, especially on stuff that you like haven't unlocked it if you wish. But yeah, this is, are these people project planners? Maybe. But like we can look at, if we feed coal into here, we need 15 per minute, items per minute, 15. Okay, so you can see all the statistics stack energy, stack size, energy, like you can see all the stuff that doesn't really matter, I guess, but main thing that matters is you have 15 coal per minute is what we need. And then supplements, we also need for fuel 45 water as well. But yeah, you can see the here, this is a pretty good ratio. So like you can see your total coal input. So like coal input, if you're like, hey, I have I have Mark II and I have a normal, boom. You need 3 water extractors right here at 100%. Oh, hey, 100%. We need 3 water extractors. This whole thing is pretty cool. I think your splits are right, but the you can also manifold it, by the way. I recommend manifolding rather than load balancing. It does work, especially if you have if you're pulling water for Mark 1 normal. Let's see. Mark 1. Well, if you have a Mark 1 minor on this is normal Mark 1 water extractors 1.5. Oh, you're doing 240. Oh, yes. Oh, it's Mark II pure then. If it's 240. 6 water extractors. Or you can clock down water extractors to 8, whatever it is. 720 waters in total, 16 generators, yep. Manifolding, again, just making sure you're not setting your pipe to 300. So like I recommend like 240. And then you can just manifold those items as long as you like I showed it earlier, if you power 5 of your generators with the couple water extractors, the 240 water, that's slightly more water than you actually need. So that extra water while you're manifolding will keep that whole line full. There'll always be water in those lines. It's a really easy way, but you can't always do that just because some resources are quite scarce and you're going to have a bunch of extra of it. But that's what I would recommend doing. Like I said, 2 water extractors kind of going into one pipe would be 240 in the pipe, and then you manifold that into 5 generators. For Mark 1, for Mark 1 miners, I see. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Either way, it's still 240. Coal's, yeah, exactly, yeah. So that means water is your issue. It's probably like a pipe limitation. It's probably a pipe limitation. Usually that's how it is. Again, I just never, with liquid specifically, just never try your best to avoid doing maxing a pipe ever. Just not a good idea. That was in my opinion. All right. How do you come to because liquids have that backflow. So because of the backflow exists. Yeah, so because backflow exists in total, so if you water sloshes around in the pipe, basically is how it's coated. Like it's literally moving around the pipe back and forth a little bit. So if you only have exactly enough, it's not consistent like a belt. A belt is the most consistent form of transportation for resources in the game. Honestly, the next after that is probably trains, if properly done. But like nothing matches a belt. It's always perfect no matter what. Pipes are so inconsistent that like if you want it to hit a target rate, it's always going to go up and down above that. Think of it going like a wave, going like up and down like that. It's going to go above and below that target amount. If your target amount is the max amount a pipe can do, it's never going to go above that max amount. It's always going to go slightly below every once in a while. Even if it's like very close to optimized and perfect, it's never going to be 100%. There are ways, like, I don't know, there's supposed to be ways to kind of get around it, but it's such a hassle. It's a lot easier just to like make a couple more pipes and then you don't have to deal with it. That's usually the way I go, and I rarely have issues. The only time I've ever done a max like on the 1.0 save, since 1.0 dropped, I've had one time where I've had a pipe issue, and that was like pretty close to when 1.0 was released, and I was dealing with a max oil line. That was the only reason why, which, you know, you're gonna have to deal with it at some point. Oil being you know, you're pulling it out of the ground as a liquid, you can't do anything about it. Because some of those nodes, when you overclock a pure node, it goes 600. That is maxed out 600 line. You're trying to get as much of that out of the ground as possible. So. But yeah, that's literally just based off of the what do you call it? Mechanics of the game, how the liquids are coated. Got frustrated, slap power shards made all 200% doesn't seem to fix the problem. I guess it might just, yeah, it's also worth
Please
checking.
stand by while we
Again,
step in to advert
like
and coffee
I said,
time. This
check
is obviously
your
against fix-it policy, but due to the lack
whenever
of
you
biomass
whenever
in the
you get to a
vicinity,
generator that
pioneers
doesn't
need to
have
keep the
water,
lights on somehow.
check the pipes that are transferring, because you may have to just rebuild pipes as well. That's also a thing. Like sometimes a pipe will it'll look like it's connected and it's not. It does happen. Sometimes you just have to rebuild it to actually get it to connect and push fluid. Check all the pipes, because you should be able, if 4 of them are full, you should see pipes at like 100% or whatever, like a bunch of water, and then you should, I mean, there'd be some sort of hindrance, whether you're trying to shove too much water into one pipe, or there's like some sort of pipe that's somehow not connected, which does happen, trust me. It's really annoying. But once you start to get your head around how pipes work and how annoying they are, for one, you'll want to use them less. But you'll also be able to minimize your casualties when building. It just takes a little bit of time. It does. I mean, again, I have thousands of hours in the game. Very used to the mechanics of the game for the most part. We do have a break running though, which means I'm gonna chill out for a few minutes. Probably gonna get up and stretch real quick. I have indeed stood up. Okay. Is this break on Twitch over? Yes, it should be. Okay, we're good. At what point do we start curving this guy? Probably not for a little bit, actually. We might just go for another support. So, go to 3, 2, 1. Is that too close? That might be too close. Yeesh. Probably want to move back a few foundations at least. So I'm going to drop this, this, and this guy. The two pipes are each split into 8 and go into 8 generators. Wait, is how 6 water connected, one each pipe. If you're connecting them all into one pipe, that is your issue. If you're connecting them all into one pipe. Yeah, if all of them are going into like one pipe, because like, so you should have 3 different pipes at a minimum. Because again, if we look at our 16 water extractors and they each need 45, that's 720. Your pipe can only hold 300. So you need at least 3 different pipes, at least. 6 water, yeah. But yeah, there's 6 water extractors, but what I'm more focused on the input of the generators. Generators, there's 16 of them, they each need 45. Your pipe can't go over 300. And realistically, you want a bit below that. So you probably should have like 2 water extractors per pipe. And those pipes shouldn't merge with any other pipes. They should just go into water extractors. Normally, I normally do 1 water extractor for 2 generators. That's what I personally do. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you were. I thought you knew all of them were not connected. I didn't realize you were connecting all of them. That's what I was saying. That's why I was stressing the pipe limit so much. Like they can only handle 300 per minute, so you need at least 3 different pipes. Again, the easiest way, the way I normally do it is I have two water extractors. They will merge together. Or sorry, 1 water extractor will supply 2 generators. So you can either have 1 water extractor with a pipe directly into a splitter that will then split into 2 different generators and do that 8 times. Or you can do 2 generators that merge together, have 1 line that splits into 4 generators. Either one. In both of those cases, you don't go over 240 water in a pipe. And you could actually fuel 5 off of 2 water extractors, but again, having excess water is good, so because water's free, there's no point, you know? So having some extra water is totally fine. Look, lost a few neurons. Hey, dude, that's what Satisfactory does. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We all have the brain fart all the time. Don't worry. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh my goodness, you hitting with another sticker? Bro. Brother, thank you so much, man. That's 2 stickers? I don't even know what they do you get to choose the sticker? No, thank you so much, man. I'm just answering a question. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. Also, just so you're aware, we do multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so we are on both platforms. You can watch wherever you prefer. But I do very much appreciate the I guess they're called super. I don't know if those are super chats. They're just super stickers. I don't really understand. I don't know how YouTube works. But either way, thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Hopefully you're having a good evening, question mark? I don't know if it's morning, evening, afternoon. Who knows? But we vibing either way. What's Monday tomorrow? It's Monday tomorrow. Wait, what? It's Monday tomorrow? Wait, does that mean it's Saturday evening today? You Confucius me. Oh, your EST. Okay, yeah. I see. Evening for you, yes, sir. I'm actually, I'm Pacific, so I'm a little bit in the past. In comparison to Aussies, I'm so far in the past. I'm like behind like 19 hours. It's ridiculous. Oh, I need actually a straight piece here. I forgot. Yeah, I'm 3 hours behind you, but Aussies, I'm like so far behind. And we gotta get a few Aussies that pop around here on Twitch. And one of my old buddies who streams, Conrad. He's an Aussie. He's from the Down Under. Where am I stream from? I live in the Oregons. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, West Coast. Yeah. Yep. I think we're gonna keep this like this. 3 different ones, and then we rip a curve here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm having so much fun just making all these highways for no reason. Not really a point, but it is quite fun. It look cool. Does give me a migraine sometimes? Does it happen to you after like 2 hours? Yes and no. It depends. Just, it really is situational. There are times where I'm just like, I can't think about anything. And I think usually after, most of these streaming sessions of Satisfactory, yeah, my brain is absolutely cooked, usually. And I normally end stream whenever I am unable to think. I'm like, okay, well. And sometimes that happens a little earlier than it used to, because I tend to be editing or something else as well in the day, so my brain will already be cooked. And then I start playing Satisfactory, and it's even more cooked, and it's like fried zucchini. But hey. But yeah, I definitely... Satisfactory definitely cooks my brain. But again, a lot of what we do around here is designing stuff, rather than, like, production, per se. Like, I mean, this is a 1.1 save, so if you're curious, we are playing on the 1.1 experimental mode. You can see in the top of the left, I believe, you should be able to see. Yeah, top left, it shows experimental. That just means we are in the beta version of the game. And I don't know if you're also playing in it, or if you're on the 1.0 stable version, but we are playing on this for the new features, because I've been wanting to, I mean, being able to play with like infinite nudge and all that stuff is pretty awesome. And we're also on a creative save, so it's just a advanced game options save, basically, where we don't have build cost. You have a crazy idea? Hey, yo, what's that crazy idea? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Actually, how far do I want to turn? Yeah, we probably want to keep turning here. Another 2 angles, 1, maybe? Definitely more. Hit me a good view. Wait. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? A crazy idea that might get me some good-ass views. Alright, what's this? What's this idea you speak of, hmm? What's this idea? Here's the idea. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I need to do a railing here. I also need to remove these. Big dogs, yeah, yep. I have indeed. Let's see. Let's do this here to here. Putting cars on. Yeah, yeah. You say make that in Satisfactory? It might be pretty tough. This is the, yeah, okay. First straight piece here. Views are guaranteed. Not necessarily. You would think. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe views are guaranteed. You never know with YouTube, man. So weird. I think one of my worst videos that I've ever made, like, at least quality-wise, I feel like, is by far my most viewed video. It's so funny. Like, and some of the videos I've had the most fun making and, like, put way more effort into, like, do absolutely horrible statistically. YouTube is a funny place. It's all marketing. That is true. That's true. Avengers Tower. That's a lot more. That is a lot more realistic. Like that one. That one actually could be done. And I've debated kind of like doing more popular, like new builds from like an IP or something like that are like more recognizable. That's definitely possible. Mainstream, yeah. Yeah, it's just more people are, like, they're gonna know, more people are gonna know what the Avengers Tower is, right? It would definitely be a learning experience to even try to build stuff like that, because I actually don't know if there's a really, basically every build we do is just kind of like freestyle or whatever, and I don't know, I haven't really tried to take a like kind of a 1-for-1 build and just make it in Satisfactory. I haven't really tried that before. I don't know if it's easier or harder, like, because there definitely are people, like Construction is doing Cyberpunk right now, pretty sick. He's got some sick stuff going on over there. There's definitely like a lot, I think Andrew's done a Halo build, a Halo sword build, I'm pretty sure. Like the quantum building. There's definitely, there's a lot of possibilities for like iconic structures in a way, or like just things that people would know. Especially in the gaming community, like or you don't even have to target like movies necessarily or anything like that. You can just target like anything from another game as well. Really does work, right? So like Cyberpunk, right? It could go crazy, but it could also not. Satisfactory has a pretty small, I think, viewer base overall. So it's kind of weird. I think this area could look really sick though. Kind of down for this place. We are gonna have to start curving these bad boys in though, so because I want to get rid of these little guys here. I'll leave like 5, I think. $10. This should be 10 as well. Yep. Red Dead? I've actually never played like Red Dead 2. I've heard it's a really good game. Just I don't have it. There's so many good games. I've also never played Elden Ring. What do you call it? Baldur's Gate 3. My roommate keeps telling me to get real Baldur's Gate. He's like, "Oh, I love Baldur's Gate." He's a little goon for Baldur's Gate. I should go connect these actually real quick. Also, probably could do with a restart on the game. How many hours are we in? We're almost 5 hours in. Definitely could do with a restart. Little Startington. FGC? What that? What that? Oh, fighting game. Ah. Also not into, like, I don't think I haven't really played fighting games. Believe it or not, it's hard to have time to play a lot of other games when you play Satisfactory. Especially when we build as big as we do. It's so hard to make a video because, like, we spend, I mean, just so much time on like one video. Let's take off auto connect here. That you agree with? Yeah. I mean, the games I think the games I have in rotation right now, like Satisfactory is like on stream, and I don't really play off stream. Although, like, if I'm gonna record for like how to design videos or something like that, then that's off stream at least right now. Spending 6 hours on average for just 20 to 10 grid. Wait, 20. Wait, what? Oh, 20 by 10 grids. 6 hours. What? But yeah, outside of stream / record, I have, what do you call it? Jibbingtons. My brain no work. Brain, think of word, please. See, this is the downfall. The brain has been sucked dry. Satisfactory is greedy. But I'll play like Apex or Rocket League, like Apex Legends, Rocket League with some of the homies. Every so often, like last night I did for a short bit of time. Season just reset and whatnot, just gooning around on there. One of my roommates also plays Apex. Well, a little bit. We used to play a lot, but we don't anymore, really. I do have Helldivers, yep. Although Helldivers is like one of those, I definitely want to play. I wouldn't play by myself. And I don't have that many people. I have like a couple friends who, I have a lot of people who have it, but not that like play it consistently. It's more of like a one-off game. Like I joined in with Aussie one day when he was streaming, and me and Timon played some heck diving with Aussie, which was good fun. But it's definitely not something I would like consistently play as much, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Could be like a cool like viewer night for sure as well, because I do plan on doing more like community stuff. And we were just talking about earlier in stream the possibility of trying to figure out like an Among Us night or something like that for Discord, because I think we could get a lobby down. I think we could have some fun. I don't know if we do a stream for it, I'm not sure, but definitely we could do it in Discord. Either way we do it in Discord, and that's more of like I don't know if that'd be an open lobby thing I would do, because that's a bit like, I don't think anything would happen, but it is a bit more risky to technically have just a bunch of random people that I don't know yelling things out on stream. That could be kind of crazy. and get out of hand. But if it's you know, I mean, if it's people that we all know, we're probably chilling. Okay, well, we have our lines kind of waiting here. I do like this. We could also, this one is coming back this way. We might end up having this merge from the Spire Coast and have, like, oh, I don't know how it would get off that way. I don't know. There's some weird stuff there, but we definitely do some stuff with getting in and out of the Spire Coast right there as well. Because there's also this hill here. But we should be able to get through the canyon. I think right here it's pretty open. We could get something through there, at least. Either way, this does work pretty well. And we're kind of locked in and ready for the addition. I need to add in the supports on these guys as well. There's not that many down the canyon. We will have to do like side supports for these things. That's for sure. Oh, also, I'm also very unsure of how to say your name. Prob. I'm really good at butchering names. Really good at it. Probably horrible, but hey, we're out here. I do need to remove the local wildlife. Big hog boy. Why are you so fast, weirdo? He's no longer fast. He has slowed down. You're so fast, though. Is it the other guy over here still? Yeah, he's over here. Got a flashlight on. Maybe I can actually see this way. Feels like normally the flashlight is a little too bright, so then I just can't see anything. But in this case, it is useful. Oh, hey, huge. Yeah, then basically up until like the end of the sports over there, we don't have anything. I don't have my thing on, I realized. Huge. Did not have a camera, huh? Not exactly where I wanted that to go. Why are those pillars needed? What, these right here? They're just for looks. Don't need them at all. Just for looks. Get out of here. Bauxite. Just for looks. I mean, everything we're doing here is for looks. I don't really need to make all this stuff look cool, but hey. We can't, but we do. Oh, the black one on the side. Also, for looks. Yeah, just part of the design. Like a real flyover? What? What? What does that mean? I need to remove these as well. Bye-bye. I love these new animations, man. They look so cool. Only civil engineering degree hidden somewhere that we don't know of? Nope. Nope. Never been to college. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just have... Some might say I have a creative mind. Some may say that. Some people may not. I don't know. But some people may. That's it. I just have too much time with Satisfactory. That's really the excuse. At this point, I've been streaming Wait, actually, hold on. I've been streaming Satisfactory for... Oh, you know what? I just realized. We, this month, this is our 18th month streaming, Dinah. You wouldn't say that? Okay, I know you wouldn't say that, Dinah. I know you wouldn't say that. You would never be so nice to me. You would never say that. Just means it's not easy? Yeah, I do think I have the ability to build things. We start to have stuff in my inventory. Wow. Doesn't really matter. I'm in creative, but hey, we move. Don't worry, there's a way to turn off the music without losing your edit. Not me, don't worry. Not on Twitch, but I am streaming to YouTube as well. YouTube does not get the music. So YouTube will never have music, and then Twitch will always have music. So people, it kind of works out to where both I have the VOD for YouTube, which won't have music on it. But then people, when people are watching, they can also just join in on YouTube if they really wish. Which does have a bit more latency, but, you know. It's really the best way, because Twitch doesn't allow you to, or neither platform allow you to have a user to listen to audio tracks, which I think is the next step for streaming, is to have users opt into audio tracks. That would be kind of sick. Just saying, that would be insane. YouTube doesn't even have separate track saving though. So like Twitch, you can play music and then you can not have it saved to a VOD track, but you cannot do that on YouTube yet. So still some stuff that needs to be fixed, but you know. You don't understand how anyone would, I won't talk as much in a single day. Wait, you talking about me? Well, that would be, all this should be allowed on a resume. I would recruit you for sure. Bro, I just built in a video game, man. That's it. There's nothing like normal world. I feel like I could do that with a flag or something. Oh. I know you were talking about me, Shadowman. Oh, it's your mother, I see. Talking your ear off today? It is that Mother's Day, isn't it? Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, wait. My favorite part of the song. I love the instrumental on this song. All friggin' day? Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I still need more. I do need to do more walls, don't I? Yep. No, you cannot. I cannot. There's no way for like people to opt into listening to music and not. It's not possible. Not me, don't worry. Just not possible. Because if I turn it off for the stream, then everybody, like, it turns it off for everybody. Like I said, YouTube does not have any music. So, if somebody really doesn't want music or they want to listen to it, it's totally fine. They just go to they can just go to YouTube. That is the best way to appease all people, is to do that. That is the best way. Even if there was, it would be on your guys' end, not on my end. And I don't believe there is even a program for it. Yeah, like I said, it would be on your end, not on my end. It'd be your prerogative to somehow. There may be like AI platforms that like will take out music, I guess. I don't know. No idea. Not really worried about it. Can't appease everybody, I'm never gonna try to. It is what it is. They could recruit some intern level engineers and draft me a sick ass design using only the game dimensions. That's your recruitment. Huge. You're the best. I am not the best ever at this game. That is very kind, but I cannot agree with that. I will stand firm, and I will probably always stand firm. I think Fluxo is the best builder to ever grace this game ever. Period. I think Fluxo is by far the best builder ever. That guy's goat. That guy's goat. Oh, stop! Stop doing that. And if I ever say something different, you can banish me on the spot. Who's the goat? Fluxo. Fluxo is goat. Fluxo is insane at building. That guy is built different, man. I don't know how he does it. And God tier in this game would be the person who comes up with a better design than the previous guy. Never heard of him. That's crazy. Go look up Fluxo, man. He's got a YouTube channel, and he streams like 4 or 5 days a week, probably. He's a UK guy. He is just built different. He's insane. I just don't comprehend how he builds things he does, because he does everything like vanilla, and he's just like hanging out and he just kind of builds, and it just works every time, and I don't get it. Oh, jeez, bro, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna throw my mouse at Shadowvin. Jesus. This thing is testing my patience. These rails are getting in the way. Just build boxes. Yeah, I think, but it's also like, it's kind of a, like a mental fortitude and time test to like build like this. Because it is, like, there's not really, like, a point necessarily. Like, you know, I think... I don't know if I could speak for... Didn't do didn't do nothing. Yo, Prob, I'm just gonna call you Prob, man. Thank you so much for the stickers, man, today. I do appreciate it, man. You're very kind with those. I'm glad I could help you fix your little coal issue that you're having. Now you have some power, hopefully. But have an absolute blessed rest of your evening, man. I very much appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. It'll be last. Let's see the stream for this week before until Friday next week. Come back with more issue. Oh yes, I expect it. I expect it. Whenever you solve one, you get 2 more. That's just, it's like a hydra of issues. That's what it is. Yep, 100%. Yep. But again, I very much appreciate it, man. You're way too kind. Hopefully we see you. Hopefully we see you in the next stream, though, man. Get rid of these. I may end up adding those in. I don't know. Stabilize. Oh, you as well, man. You as well. Yeah, I may do the pillar thing. I don't know, but that's a lot, or the beams. But that's a lot. It's a lot to do beams. But maybe. Yeah. What I was saying earlier is I think it takes. I think most people can build like this. You may not believe me, but I do think most people can build like pretty detailed. I think a lot of people just don't want to, for one. So they're like, because it takes a lot of like focus. You have to like really kind of stay on course. You have to like, I don't know. It's a bit of sometimes you have to tough it out a little bit to like kind of get through an area that you're like not really passionate about or whatever. That does happen. Kind of for like the greater picture. And but also it like, you know, designing, especially in this game, doesn't really net you anything besides having some eye candy, you know, when you're running by. Like, it doesn't really net you anything. That's the downside. You know, being meticulous with production does, because, you know, it's better. You try so hard to be good, like you still put box up 3+ hours. Well, I'm not saying like out the box, if somebody were just to like keep building the way they do, that they would just build this. But I do think like people think like, I'm not necessarily saying you, but like I see it quite often that people will be like, there's no way I would ever be able to build anything like that. It's like, you could, you just have to learn. Like, that is part of it. You do have to learn. Gotten pretty good at trains. Nice. The big thing is learning, and I think some people think they just can't learn. There's like, I could never do that. When in reality, like, yeah, you can. It does take a lot of time and effort. Like, I mean, I have less hours than you, actually, but I've played survival building games for tens of thousands of hours. Like, lots of survival building game hours. I have a big history in, like, Minecraft. ARK was a big one as well that I played. Not nearly as much as Satisfactory, but ARK, I think, is pretty underrated with the building system. I think you can make some pretty cool stuff. Don't have the creative. I beg to differ. I am kind of on a mission. I'm on a bit of a mission on YouTube to try to get people to believe that they can. Maybe not exactly the same, but you can build. I think everybody could build some respectable things, respectable builds. I don't know. I like to believe that people can. I like to believe that people can. Well, we will agree to disagree. Well, I will continue living in my brain that I think everybody will be able to eventually. I will continue to believe that. Unless you plagiarize your design. Hey, to be fair, a lot of designing work is like seeing something you like and then like taking a certain amount of that thing. Like you're taking a percentage, whether that's like, you know, maybe you see a whole ass design, you just like this one little part and you're taking like this 5% part, but like you're combining a bunch of different parts together and making a thing. It's, I would say art, like that's kind of what designing it, like building and designing is you're kind of plagiarizing about 15 different things and you're like, okay, now this makes a thing, you know. That's what I think anyways, because like on a lot of my builds now we use the 1 meter is exactly, well, yeah, but like it is kind of true though. Like it is like even for me, there's definitely, you definitely see things all over the place. You're like, oh, I like that, right? And you incorporate that aspect into different things. You know, like doing 1 meter like concrete protrusions like this is something that I've seen before somewhere, probably from Flexo, and it is now on here because I think it works, right? And I think, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen this from Flexo before I ever did anything like this, because I mean the style of like breaking up the lighting like this is not like necessarily new. It's been around for like a long time, but things like that, like you again, this is like a small aspect of the whole blueprint. If we're looking at the whole blueprint, small aspect of the whole blueprint, but it is a design feature that you can just kind of put on a face and boom, you have this thing. You know, same thing as like this little set right here. We have this protrusion that kind of falls through this. Again, this is just taking something that, a very simple idea in designing of like, instead of having just one flat face, because this could have been one flat ramp, and same with here, this could have just this light concrete here, could have been the initial shape, but we added a little protrusion, and we do this kind of like in a lot of different blueprints and walls, especially in foundations, is that we make these things pop out a little bit. So by like a few meters, and we do the same kind of like just slope, just a few meters out. We do that kind of all over, and you get all these little protrusions. In this case, there's only like 2, right? Or 3, I guess, right here as well. But it creates a bunch of depth. And that's like one of the, again, like you see this somewhere else one time, and you kind of just add this like style of feature into a bunch of different blueprints or a bunch of different areas or whatever. And it just kind of works all the time pretty much. It's pretty great. It's a really easy way of just creating depth and making your thing look a little cooler. It's an easy way of adding detail for like basically 0 effort by adding a ramp and, you know, foundations to it. I do have to learn how to connect this guy over there. And on these, I do need to add 1 foundation of line, like so, because I need 1 snapping point here. And then I think we have to start curving these guys eventually. I don't know the angle in which that should be. So it's going to be a lot of testing and failing probably. So this half is going to connect over to that half, and vice versa. This one over to here, that one over there. And then I think once we get those connected, we'll have to connect from like some middle point here to a middle point here. So it'll be actually like a roundabout type thing. So there's basically going to be a huge roundabout, and then we're going to do a build around this whole thing. And we might end up putting the space elevator here. I don't know yet. It depends on the sizing. But we might. This thing could actually be one of the sickest like roundabouts I've ever done. This is not what I intended originally, but it's kind of just turning into it, and I'm okay with it. Like, your dance look amazing. I appreciate the kind words as always. It's very, very kind. And I'm glad you enjoy, because we do spend a lot of time just designing, just doing this stuff. I mean, how many hours are we on the main save? And we haven't played since 1.0 hit experimental, so like a month. Has it been a month or 5 weeks? 4 or 5 weeks now, yeah. This one, we're almost 80 hours on this save, and The guy that builds ones, yeah, we're 676 hours, 675. Oh, this is Shadowvin's song, dude. Welcome back, Shadowvin. but. You know the, well, this isn't circle with me, but I'll crank it for you. Your game like it? Foundry just doesn't. I haven't played Foundry. I haven't played any of the other like games, Satisfactory like games, like Techtonica or Foundry or anything like that. I have played Factorio Space Age a little bit though. Can't figure out. I think Factorio is pretty sick. Factorio is another game that I could see myself sinking like 1,000 hours into a save easily, for sure. But I don't know if it really complements the way I play games normally. I'm not sure. Can't get past the demo in Factorio. Yeah, I like Factorio. I think it's a solid, very solid game. And honestly, like even the devs have said it. You know, Satisfactory probably wouldn't exist without Factorio, right? Or like, you know, at least not in the way we know it. Like, you know, Factorio walked so Satisfactory could run in the sense. I think Snut said those exact words maybe. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing that picks up and when I won't line up. Wait, what? I do not know. Oh, the inserter. The inserters. Ah. The inserter. I know what you're talking about now. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3. Let me do 4. Yeah, there's different size inserters because there's the smaller ones, the short ones that do like 1 tile over, and then there's the long ones, like the red ones at the start that do 2 tiles over. They do 2 to 1, so they can kind of reach over a little bit. Or 2 to 2, sorry, not 2 to 1. So it is a little different. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta do what, 4 of these? That's 1. This will be the dose, the 2. This is 3. And the last one, at least so they're the same. I'm kind of go back and forth because I just got to figure out the, like how many and the angle of which I should be doing basically. So maybe I switch to 1 more, or maybe do 3 here. So we do like 3 in length and then we do 1 more corner or like 1 more turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Distinct 3D, welcome in. You knew. What? Me new? Me new to what? Me new to what? Huh? I'm confused now. To YouTube? Not necessarily. I mean, I wouldn't say so. I've been making videos for a good bit on YouTube now. Is this lined up? I feel like... It just feels like these are not lined up. Oh, did I curve 1 more? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just looks weird, but I guess, I don't know. It's just because, whatever reason. Alright. Also, I need to turn on music, holy. Holy! But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm new to YouTube. Or live streaming, for that matter. At this point. I mean, what, 18 months of said? Longer than that on YouTube, I guess. I'm skipping to one of my favorite songs on... Are these all... What? What? Hold on. I need to have fighting words. Why is this? I'm so confused. What? Well, that is annoying. Let me try to fix this, though. Why is this high? What?
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is
I
obviously
am
against
so
fix-it
confused.
policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
How is this higher? Oh, I guess I must have placed the blueprint wrong, but that how do I manage that? What? How do I manage that? Oh my goodness. I'm getting bamboozled. Oh no, I just did all of this and now I have to lower it. Oh no. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh well. Put these back here. Okay, so I don't know how that happened, but that did. I'm gonna make sure this actually lines up height-wise with this. Yes, okay, we're good now. Move these, and then we'll basically just put these back and nudge them in. Before we do that, let's get our blueprint back. That's a little bit annoying, but also completely my fault, so this is what it is. This is 6 wide? Yeah, it is, okay. And do 3 on this side, yes. Make sure these are all lined up before I start placing a bunch of these again. I don't know how I messed that up. Well, I'm gonna sit here and make sure, yep, this is at the right height. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how I managed that. That is something special, I'll tell you that right now. Now I'm gonna have to lower all these by one foundation. I'm gonna have to redo all the walls, that is for sure, but the foundations might actually be faster to just build them again below. So to basically do this. I do also need to remove all of these guys. Yo, Gold Sword, welcome back, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Those are some sexy roads. They are something. They're also misplaced roads. So there's that. I somehow placed, well, luckily it's only this section here, but somehow I misplaced this specific one 1 meter too high and then started building, and then I got to these guys connecting and they weren't lining up, and I was like, what happened? But yeah, that was just me being not very smart, I guess. So now I'm just going to replace this. Now I have to redo that curve area, but luckily, I mean, at least it's only, it could have been so much worse. I was yapping too much, I think. I wasn't locked in enough. But now, hey, we're locked in. Locked in. I had a goon on YouTube who was having some issues with piping stuff. Was doing a little explanations of those. And bro gave me some YouTube stickers. Apparently. Which I hadn't seen before, so that was cool. Happens the best of us? Exactly, yes. Yep, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier, to be honest. But yeah, I was like, this doesn't look right, and I was putting them together, and I was like, oh yeah, they're totally off. Nice, love that for me. Problem is, what are you doing? I'm gonna watch the last... Ooh, what, the show? I still haven't seen, or played the game, either one. Nothing related. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've been told it's good. I have been told... Oh, do we do one more? One more little Curvington at the tip top here? Do you think that's good? Is that good? Is that a good curve? That's not bad. Last of Us is great. Yeah, I still haven't seen it, but I have been told it's good, yeah. Oh, coffee. That's what's good. It's coffee. Problem is, if you play the games, you're still mad. Wait, what? Okay, so this is 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. So it should be the same on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 2, 2. So 3 of these. Three, and then 2 sets of 3. One, 3 there. We should need another 3 set. I think. 1, 2, 3. So then we would be able to connect the beams. The show seems to follow it. The games have a big twist. Show seems to follow it. Ah, I see. I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously, no spoilers. Yeah, I've never played the game, never seen the show. I do want to, though. I do want to. This was 1, 2, 3. This one should be 3, and then the next one should be 3 as well. One, 2, 3. 37 meters. What was this one? So only 29? Hold on. Yeah, the vertical nudge is pretty insane, man. Vertical and infinite nudge both. That's why, like, going back to 1.0 is like, I don't know if I can go back to 1.0. Might just have to be in 1.1 until it full releases at this point. Oh, that's... that is... I found the culprit. Not locked in. I need to relock. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. This one would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one was only 1 in length, whereas it should have been 2. One, 2, 3. Also, did I do 2 on these? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So that's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The other one was like, what, 26 or something like that? 20, was it 29? Yeah, 29.7. Okay, perfect. Now they're the same. Yes, okay. That's crazy that the one changed, made it like that crazy of a difference. Full foundation difference. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah, vertical nudge also makes blueprints even better. Vertical and infinite nudge, like, it is nice, but it really does make blueprints are getting such a massive buff. It's insane. I never thought they'd buff them this much. I never thought they would. But hey, they are. We're here, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I mean, between the auto-connect feature and having vertical nudge and infinite nudge, it also makes ramping your, like, highways and other blueprints and connecting them properly really easy. You don't have to, like, finagle the designer and deal with weird snapping points and do all this other stuff like I would have to do before. It just makes it, like, a lot easier for everybody, which is pretty sick. All right, that's 1. That's 2. And this is 3. So the next one should be 3 in length. Yep. Two and 3. Oh, I think food is probably ready. I think food is probably ready. I kind of forgot about they're making Borg. So good for us, not you type people? What do you mean? I would argue it kind of like makes it's even better for me with how much I use blueprints. Stop eating. I'm not even eating yet. What? Pay attention. Pay attention, Shadowman. I'm not even eating yet. I will, probably. I mean, I probably should eat, right? Eating is good. Because we're still going to play some Skyrim after we do Satisfactory. And what are we in? We're going to be rolling up on like 6 hours of making highway. But I think that food was ready like an hour ago. So I should probably go and investigate. Oh, I should not be turning that again yet. Just getting ahead of the curve? Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. I was just looking at any chance to yell at me. That's what it is. That's what it is. One, 2, 3. No creative types. It's like you're finally getting it. I'm never getting it. I never get it. I don't know what it is, but I never get it. Do you play Skyrim? No, before they even like announced or released the remaster, which I don't know if they did. I don't even think they did any advertising for. It seemed like they didn't. I was like, oh, I want to. Are these all like? I feel like some of these are not like. It feels like, yeah, like this one is not like lined up properly. I might want to remake these because I feel like this one's not lined up. Might as well just redo this one. But yeah, I'd already decided that I kind of wanted to run through modded Skyrim, and because I'd already like kind of spent money into getting I used Nexus to download them and such, and I spent money to do like the 1 month thing. I didn't really feel like spending the money on Oblivion when I can get it like later, I assume, when I have more time to play it, because I already like I wouldn't really have time to play like multiple at all, but I do want to play the Oblivion one for sure. Okay, now we're back. That was supposed to be 7, something like that. I don't know why that one was like different. Maybe I guess I just didn't have the snap point right. Alright. It's free in Game Pass. I also don't have Game Pass, but all of them. Yeah, I already own like Skyrim Special Edition and such, and I actually own Oblivion as well. I just don't have the remaster, but I will be down to play the remaster at some point for sure. But I just don't have the time to play. I feel like this Skyrim playthrough is gonna take a good bit of time because I want to like really do the whole thing and kind of do all the stuff that it adds. I'm playing Gate Stuff Sovngarge, which for modded Skyrim people, they probably have heard of it. I think it's probably the most popular, especially because Spiffing Brit bro advertised the hell out of that for sure. But yeah, Xbox Game Pass does have a lot of games, that is for sure. It's looking nice. It's very large. And then we're basically going to have some sort of connection from here to here. Into anything else, yeah, you know, they're huge and free if you have yeah. I mean, I think it's just the Bethesda deal with Microsoft, right? To like be exclusive to Xbox stuff, so they're probably just going to be on Game Pass that way. Makes sense, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna go look for some food skis, or something like that. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I might also refill my water, which I probably should do. But yeah, I think there's probably food, so I'm gonna go check for that. Okay. I may be back. Shadowman, I think everybody has fallen asleep. I have acquired Borg. Imagine not taking your own advice. That's crazy. Is it? Apparently. I am indeed my biggest op. My own biggest op. Shadowven is probably my second biggest op. Let's be real. But he's also, he may be my second biggest op, but he may be also one of the goats, because he did ship me and Jedi together at least once, and maybe he'll get his wish for a second one as well. Yeah, you would want a second date, you little Shadowman guy. Oh, I never looked at Discord again. 420 has not, or 402 has not messaged me back, sadly. You aspire to be someone to be able to make some awesome factories you created. Have a great night. If you're heading out, have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you hanging out very much. Hopefully, oh my god, I can't speak. I'm trying to not die. Holy inhaling my food. Jeez. Oh, learn how to breathe properly. Ooh. But have an absolute blessed night, man. Maybe we'll see you another day. We'll be starting tomorrow. Doing a similar thing with Satisfactory into little Sky Rizzy later. But I do appreciate it, man. Some streamer, a real pain in the neck. Who you saying? You trying to say Jedi's a pain in the neck? I may have to tell him that you said he's a pain in the neck. No, but sometimes he is actually. Oh God. We're tossing some shots out. I mean, the other streamers I'm trying to get you involved. Wait, what? You trying to get me involved with other streamers? Who the heck? Who? As long as it's not romantically. Okay. I've scarfed down a burger. That's how I feel that Skyrim characters eat. That's how fast they eat. They just instantly inhale. Instantly inhale. Yes, very good. Very nice. Try to get some ballers together, build some larger, more better community. Hey, I feel that, man. I do appreciate the connections. I mean, I don't really see myself as a streamer still. I know it sounds weird to say that because you've been streaming for over a year now, but I don't really view myself as and I never have really viewed myself as a full-time streamer or anything, and so it always feels like I shouldn't be allowed to go and connect with others, little imposter syndrome. Business designs, you have business designs I'm trying to put into play is crazy. But as a little puppeteer. Hey, you do you, man. Joe's a sick guy though. I would love to it'd be awesome to I wish Timo was able to stream. Because Timo's another one. I don't know about you, Shadow. I don't know if you watch him much. He also streams really early. He's almost always done being live by the time I'm up and about. But he's definitely one of the ones that he's nice. He's very nice. So I would love to be able to connect with Timo more. But Jedi is he's me and him have very very similar stream times. Very similar stream times. It seems like. So it actually works out. For the most part, anyways, I should say. Oh, I do actually kind of need to start brainstorming what I want to do. So, what is it is May, right? So I have about 10 weeks till my birthday, I think. We have about 10 weeks till my birthday. End of July. Maybe longer than 10. I don't know the exact weekage. It's part of the problem. Streamers I find both entertaining and excellent. The particular genre of streaming also seem to think shit, so maybe it's outside of solo streaming. It's just fine. Well, the thing is, at least with Jedi, because I played with him once now, and I try to be in his chat when I can and whatnot. I would be so down to do some stuff with Jedi. especially consistently. Consistency is like one of those things that I would love to be able to do. Like that would be sick. It's like you know, once at least like once a week or something like that. Do something that'd be so dope. Something I would definitely be down for, 100%. But like, you know, I was surprised and flabbergasted that like Total, when because I had sent Total a message, and this was like, you know, around 1.0 release, a little after, when I really like I had a lot more traction. You know, because I went from like nothing to like a lot more people in comparison, both streaming and on YouTube. And I was just curious. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and like, you know, is there any information that I really should have, type thing. But I was so like surprised that he was down just to sit and talk with me. Like that seems so crazy because Total's like in comparison, like Total's a massive creator, You know, like, and you know, he obviously is like much more known in the like Satisfactory scene and such, but like he's still massive. And so is Jedi in comparison. I mean, Jedi, like, across both platform has like, over 100K. Total has, like, what, like, over 200K? Like, absolutely massive creators. And I'm just, like, it seems crazy that they, like, that somebody would actually, like, sit down and, like, you know, have a little chat ski, which it doesn't really benefit them, necessarily. Right? Like, that's where I'm like, this is crazy. Total's amazing. But it wasn't that long ago when he was struggling just to get a partner. Yeah, I've been told that like a while, like he wasn't full time for a while, right? I have heard that, but I'm also not like, again, I was never really into like the I didn't really know of that many creators before I started, you know, YouTube streaming stuff. Like I knew of Total, and I knew of Kibitz. And I think that's it. I'm trying to think of it. Because I really wasn't in their house. So I didn't know who like Bits was until like after I kind of started, I think, myself. Or no, I did know who Bits was just before, actually. That's true. I was like him, I terrified of making real business and having others be a part of it. I'm Kibitz is super bad at that. Great content, but terrified to lose. It's my I mean, for me, like a big thing is like I just don't know what I'm doing, and like I don't have a big enough brand. Like I think another thing is like I feel like I should. It's one of those things where I feel like I should wait until you have like a relatively substantial audience for some of that stuff, some other like I don't know expansion stuff, I guess, or whatever. Like I don't know, it just feels like that way. I could be wrong. Because I'm not partnered or anything. I'm arguably bigger on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Even Jedi is pretty good, a really good person, but not confident in himself as a business sense. Yeah. Like I try to like spend time, you know, researching things and like looking stuff up, but part of it's hard. Like without like talking to other people who have done it, who have experience. Bro, it's so hard to find the right information that you're looking for. At least in my experience, like it's really hard to find that. But that's why like the talk with Total that I had was actually like surprisingly long, because like I thought he only had like a few minutes before like I think he had a meeting or something, and I don't remember what it was, but we ended up talking for like almost an hour, which was way longer than I thought. Just talking about different things, and he actually like. It's funny, his because I told him to make a list of questions that I had and like topics or whatever, just so we could like, you know, expedite, be on track, because I wanted to be mindful of his time, especially around 1.0, very, very busy time and holidays and all that stuff, right? I was trying to be very respectful of his time. But one of, I think it was the first question he asked me was, he said, how are you finding like YouTube and streaming? He was just curious how I was doing. I mean, Total's such a nice guy, man. It definitely caught me off guard. I was like, what? Oh shit, I did not bring these out as far as I was supposed to. I can just remove these up top. Oh, I also didn't remove all the walls. Yeah, I mean, I again, I haven't really, outside of the one time that I messaged him for that, I haven't talked to him in like a VC or anything outside of that, but yeah, he is, and that's also like other things I've heard from other people, same thing. Like, it's not like a one-off experience with me. It seems like it's just how he is with everybody. Such a kind man. Definitely, someone to look up to in that sense, for sure. Bro knows what he's doing. Good human. Good human. Shadowvan, this little idea, or I don't know, little big idea, whatever idea you have, is this something you are willing to share? You don't have to be on stream. Could even be you can be off stream. Is this something you would share? Count myself lucky that I found some really good streamers in my time with Twitch. Count yourself lucky, brother. What? I think everybody that has you relatively in their, relatively consistently, I think they count themselves lucky, man. You are a very generous person as well, man. Don't count yourself out. Okay, I'm gonna just remove these. We'll call that good. And then I just need to remove all these bad boys and place the walls back. That was probably easier than doing the curves again, I think. Yeah, it's okay. How many is this? 3. Okay. Let me make sure it's facing the right way. That's... basically get this a couple closer, and then we can just do one zoop like this. It should line up. Oh, also I never did put this back. Huge. You know, streamers together from a larger internet, there's so many 100 views, but more focus on streamer support rather than diversified merchandising, something that allows that team to reach a larger audience professional. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Is this just like is this still just like a random idea phase, or is it something you seriously thought about and like figured like logistically how it would even work? Kind of, if you have actually like thought about it, it would make sense why you're I wouldn't say obsessed, but very, very driven to like, connect people that you seem to enjoy hanging out with. At least, my experience with, you getting bits to raid me. I know that was you devious little guy, and connecting me and Jedi. And now I very much enjoy raiding Jedi and hanging out. Well, the Bits is a pretty big creator, so... yeah, I would love to get to the point where YouTube is a little both. If you have been working through, but still in constant... yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'd love to get to the point where, like, YouTube is, actually, like, just a very consistent thing. That'd be nice. But I think that's a long way out. A long ways out. YouTube is slow growth though, and the nice thing about YouTube is that it's just like everything's archived. So like you do something once, and it's funny, like when they announced 1.1, one of my design videos just like again went like a bit crazy. It definitely picked up a lot more traction, which is nice. So it's just like, you know, very nice to like see that, you know, there's still stuff happening over there, even though I'm not able to upload a bunch. Not that it's that crazy, but get more people together, make sure personalities can work together. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna send you let me I have you on Discord somewhere, right? Shadowvin, right? I have. No, I've never messaged you, but I will. You've been some part of every business model I'm working with, just a strong. Dude, it's so good. It is the best marketing. It has to be the best marketing, right? Because it now has YouTube Shorts, which do like really well, lots of traction on those, but also long form. It is the place for long form. Even like high quality, like studio productions are done on YouTube. Crazy. YouTube is crazy. And yeah, YouTube streaming, like I actually noticed this the other night. So last night we raided into construction, right? I checked like a couple hours later, and he slowly, like at the beginning he had, you know, like less viewers, but it seemed like, you know, like a few hours in, he's rocking like 300, 400 viewers on YouTube. I don't know what that translates into like monetary wise, because I think Twitch has, let's be real, like a lot of monetary options for sure. Gifting subs, bits, tiered subs, you know, all this stuff. You know, their emote thing, their gigantifying emotes. Because I might want to converse at some point with some information, Shadowvin. But I was curious on, do you know, I don't know if you keep up with like esports stuff at all, but do you know, because I know you said 100 Thieves, you know, like kind of like that idea, like 100 Thieves is one of those orcs that's, yeah, just like very big in terms of branding. But do you know who, I think it's like a trio of dudes, but I think they're called Team Summertime, I'm pretty sure. Do you know who that is? The kin? Only does he live around where I grew up, but his builds are awesome and his person really pushed him. Yeah. I don't get to really consume much of his stuff. Because I don't watch, believe it or not, I don't watch much YouTube, especially not YouTube Satisfactory. Because I consume and make so much Satisfactory as is, I tend to not use my personal time to consume Satisfactories most of the time. But sometimes I will catch like a Game Labs build every once in a while, or something like that. I will catch stuff, some of the more mega skill stuff, but and Kin streams like at such weird hours, for sure. So not as much, but yeah, like I said, I've been saying recently, he's definitely got some sick builds. He's got those, he's the OG Star Wars guy. Now he's into Cyberpunk. I just saw last night, though, he's getting a juicer PC. Bro's getting like a 5090. And, like the new AMD CPUs. I think one of the X3D ones. Some crazy stuff. Decent model. Yeah, well, I was just more meaning, like, that idea, is that something, is that something like you mean you're talking about? Because something I've noticed, I was thinking, if you were thinking about, like, you know, starting that sort of thing, something they do that I noticed is, like, they just do have a lot of recording sessions together, right? Like, that is something they have. And that seems to be a big part of what they, I assume they all do like their own individual stuff, but like the stuff I always see them, and normally it's like due to some Apex thing. He's trying to hide the fact that he wants to leave his job in full time. Well, I bet he does want to leave his job in stream full time. But he has a, you know, a family to support, so he has more, you know, more, what do you call it? I think, do these need to go away? Go like that. That's fine. Seems to have more responsibility. Definitely more than I do, that's for sure. Part of Getsu metal. It's like have something larger. Essentially, when the flex. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Does make sense. Oh, heck diving. Oh, heck diving. Oh, you know what? Doesn't, Jedi does a little heck diving, right? He enjoys a bit of a heck dive. I'm pretty sure he does. Ba 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 ba. Because I know he's been bouncing between, like, he has a few of those games, but he also does the GTA RP, right? There's gotta be some other stuff in there I'm forgetting. Been doing a little bit of Satisfactory as well. Well, I saw that be one of the big drawbacks of esports. They end every day. They end. You get a fork maybe an hour and because it ends. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. I will say with like, well, with esports like tournaments specifically, I think it's actually good. Like tournaments, you know, people might really enjoy watching it so much at the time that they're, I wish it was on all the time, but like tournaments are about creating a spectacle. Like that's what it is. It's kind of like you think of it as a movie. If you were watching a new Transformers movie or whatever, a new Marvel movie, or like whatever it is, like, you know, these massive IPs every day, you're like, oh, just constantly watching this, like you're gonna hate it. Not to say that that doesn't work with like streaming or like what you're having. Not like, oh, every 2 minutes, but more like, we have 40 streamers, there's always something happening. Yeah, I see what you mean. But at least for like esports tournaments, I don't know if this is what you're meaning, but like it's actually beneficial that there's less of them. That it's beneficial that they end in a way. But like obviously like at a certain point a game will also like kind of die out. That does happen, right? So like that'll happen to Satisfactory at some point, you know, I assume. Which is a wee bit sad to think about it dying out, but it will happen eventually. I should have done the these guys, not this. What am I doing? This one. I should have done these first because I can see like the notch or the middle of the foundation a lot easier with this. Turn off flashlight mode as well. So we'll just do that. So many people get into streaming for the game, they play, but super run for the personality. The game becomes secondary real quick, so the sport itself ends up being at least important. Yeah, well, I would say yes and no. I'd say for me, arguably, like, it's the opposite. So I think Satisfactory is, for the majority of people who do watch, or like, let's say are consistently here, I'd say the majority of people are here for Satisfactory, not for, like, me. And I think for every streamer, no matter what, I think the ultimate goal is to like, you have to, it sounds weird, I guess, I mean, maybe not weird, but like, it sounds weird to say, is like, you do have to learn to sell yourself. That is something, which is like, definitely kind of a foreign concept, but you do have to learn how to sell yourself, or else you will be like completely tied to whatever game forever, which is, I think, quite unhealthy, actually.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time.
Because like I think Bits is
obviously against
a
fix-it
good example
policy,
of
but
that.
due to
Like
the lack of biomass in the
he definitely
vicinity,
started in
pioneers need to keep the
Satisfactory.
lights on
It got big
somehow.
in Satisfactory, and I think with like some of the other people like I think Lollipopg also started in Satisfactory with Total and some other people. I'm not entirely sure. I've been given a rundown of history by a couple other streamers, but I always forget exactly. But Bits kind of blew up with like Let's Game It Out stuff, I guess, and then he has eventually like weaned off into like other games, and you know now he plays whatever he wants basically, right? Maybe impossibly and expect that up, but honestly, you start playing Stardew Valley, there's just wolves. Yeah, I mean you would. I think there would be people here, like you know, I think there'd be people that would stop by. So like, you know, people that I'd say like, you know, people like an artist or whatever who's probably not here like actively here all the time or super often even. But probably would stop by. I think you're one of the few like that are gonna be here no matter what. Like it's like there's not that many of you. And I think that's part of it is because I don't really like try to sell myself because I just kind of build in Satisfactory. I don't know. And to be honest, I also don't think like what I do is necessarily like some crazy entertaining thing. I think most people are going to watch for like some cool building. Like that's the entertainment is the design and the building, which there are limitations to, I think. So I do think combining audiences with like another, like let's say in a world where like me and Jedi is actually down to like do something every week, you know, you start combining audiences. That is a way to like quote grow, I guess, or whatever, and just like, you know, get your name out there more or whatever, and like be able to like actually not be tied to the game per se. Part of it is genre based. Yeah, you play the games that build you. Exactly, yeah, that's another thing is, yeah. Does mean you are completely tied to the same game as much as it might be single. Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the reason why I did some Minecraft, because I felt like there actually was, I found that there was a surprising amount of crossover. And I mean the Minecraft streams, like, I mean statistically definitely did not do as well as like Satisfactory, but they did better than I thought they would. When I was doing the more Minecraft one before I had the RAM. And oh my god, stop. Go this way. But yeah, it's just one of those things where what song is this? Almost also. But we get that from your start, then devs can come to the organization first watch it instead of, oh, I see. Yeah, it's really funny. I still have yet to do a sponsorship of any kind. It seems like I've gotten a few offers. Nothing like that crazy. That was another thing. That was one of those things that I talked to Total about, was like how do you even go about like figuring out pricing and, you know, whatever. And because I think we're a long way from like doing a sponsorship. I do get sent game keys, which is kind of cool. And I think the best game key I've gotten so far is Space Engineers 2, which is like a legit game, and I actually have like 500 hours in Space Engineers 1. Like it's actually pretty legit that I just got it for free. That's cool. But I've gotten sent some like a bunch of indie games that I would just never play, and I usually don't redeem them if I'm not gonna play them either, just because I feel like that's wrong to redeem something and be like, oh, I have this and I'm just never gonna touch it. But Space Engine 2 I might actually play. That's definitely a possibility. Does your community be part of a roll-up marketing platform? That does make sense. Like, yeah, you have these group of like, you know, at some point you're gonna like, you know, let's say it's what? Bro, my phone just started yelling at me. I was like, who's talking? What? Could you hear that? I don't think you could, but could you hear that? Fucking Siri just started yapping at me. Bro, what? Okay, sure. Bro, I'm getting harassed. What's going on over here? Oh my god. That's funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but like if you do have like a pretty big group of like, you know, streamers that like let's say like you have 40 full-time streamers and you know you have a certain amount of viewership or whatever, like you can see all that. That actually is a pretty crazy like marketing team. If you just had that, you know, I think it is different than having like them paying like, you know, big ass names like, you know, like a Markiplier, like a Jacksepticeye, Ludwig, you know, these massive, you know, Charlie, Moist Critical, right? Like all these humongous creators. That is pretty crazy to like pay them just bags and bags and bags to like talk about this thing, right? But if you do have, I mean, that does make sense, yeah. If you have like a team of streamers that will be like, oh, we're on board. But like, it'd be hard to organize like a huge ass group like that. That's the problem though, I think, is that when you get a large group, it's hard to organize and like contain that group or whatever. Or have any semblance of like order. I feel like it would be hard to do. Maybe not, but I just feel like it would be. Dude, we're over 6 hours in. I feel like we've made really good progress today. 6 hours. I went from there to here. Is that? I feel like that's pretty good for 6 hours. And getting this thing going. Oh, I need to do the middle things on this side here. I need to do those. I'm locked in, man. Oh, but what I was gonna say earlier, with my birthday being in July, end of July, I want to try and weird. I want to figure out like kind of an event or something to do around my birthday. I want to do a birthday stream, but I want to try to. I don't know what to do for like said birthday stream. Not really sure. Oh, hey, delete. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah? And then what point do we do these guys here? I think what happened to a team, the contact Jack or Roger Valkyrie, but halfway into it, they see something gets them canceled. That'd be a huge loss for the dev team by having it collected millions of subs spread across. Don't get a single comment canceled. Might barely register. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that would be the worry though. I mean, that is one aspect of like, it is the idea of, it's the same idea of like having, you know, multiple income streams, right? That whereas like if one were to completely just shut off or die, like you still have others, and like it's the same idea of diluting, you know, investing, right? Like you don't have all of your investments normally in like one section of the market for, again, protection. It's that same idea, like, and I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be hard. I do think it'd be hard to like wrangle that many people though. Because think about like if you were like, you know, who's obligated to, like if a dev team wants to, I guess maybe like, I guess it would act more as like a pool of like, hey, we have these, you know, these 40 creators, and like maybe these 20 would be interested in this style of game, and then like we can go and figure out which one of those 20, if any, would like to participate, and then they can kind of pick from a roster, right? Or like they can say like, hey, we can come back with, we have, you know, there's 14 or like that would like to participate, right? Or something like that, right? I don't know if it would be that like that. I don't know how like niche it would be, but I could see that working. If nobody's obligated to do it, then I could see it working, but there would just have to be so few like obligations within said group. I feel like, I don't know, because like I've never seen an esports contract, but I assume that they are involved, especially when they contain content. There's got to be like, even with diversification, over to other have provide streamer platform instead of trying to be a streamer company, so a company overpriced cookies, and yeah. I mean, I get what you mean. Where's the middle of these guys? It's this one right here. I don't know how this will work. Oh, they both need to go this way. That's right. Delete these. Delete all the overlapping ones. This might be a little weird. Because I don't think these are going to connect to each other. I assume not. That's just my assumption. But hey, maybe they do. It seemed way too big for this, like this one to connect all the way over here. That is surprisingly close, though. That is surprisingly close. Okay. Where does it want to, like, go? Somewhere over here. If I do this to here, it'll be like the same on both sides here. So we'd have like one here. I don't know if this is how we want to do this, but it's so concept because there's a lot of things to look at. Yeah, I know what you mean. And you'd arguably want, I would assume you'd want to do like, you'd want to test it at a smaller scale before like going all in as well. That's also another thing, right? I would assume. Again, I don't know, but so if your goal is like a large number, like 40 or something like that, right? Or more maybe. It'll take a long time to get there for sure, and so you probably want to test it out. I would assume. 4 here, so. Fortunately, some of the testing always happened. Y'all just didn't know you were being jump served. Like I said, puppet master. I'm being used. I don't know how to feel about it. That's funny though. Have you gotten construction with anybody? You said you liked him. I assume that means you also would like him for this little scenario. Okay. You've been watching it for a bit now. Some more conversation of up on his. Oh, really? I've never seen it. I don't think I've seen any of his shorts. I still really would like to and I've talked to Dixie Chris about this very briefly. But I really do want to edit for somebody. I think with how I am now with on Twitch, even if we say it like kind of the numbers we're doing right now, I think that plus the other shenanigans I'm doing, you know, editing could pay really well. Not that it would immediately, but it definitely could, and it might be worth just investing in doing it now, because like even ultimately, like I just really want to like have some consistency for a few months of like doing the same kind of client work and working on other people's projects. That's something that, like, because I don't know how much I actually would like other people's projects, because I know I like my own. So maybe I might not like other people's. I don't know. Okay, now these guys can then merge into the other lanes. So this guy, can this guy connect over here? Oh, it can, oh, it will, because we need to extend these out to like here. Oh yeah. Huge. What about the outer ones though? Oh no. No. Okay, for these outer ones I may want to bring them out to like the edge here. That does give it like a really weird shape though. What is this? How do I do... This one's 3 right here. Maybe we just do the first 3? Like this? On both of these? It's a little off. Not exactly the best. But we could do that. This one should be the 3. Nope. No, not there. Please. Autosave. Okay. Well, I think... Yes, that's... One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Oh, this is the 1, 2, 3. Turn on my flashlight. Coffee time. Almost out of said coffee. Almost out of said coffee. Gross. Alright, this is the third one right here, so, or the first three stack. That. Okay, don't know how I really want, like, I will have to figure out how I want these to be kind of enclosed and build around this. That is for sure. It's gonna be a bit of a scenario. Oh, we're on the last curve here though. This guy should be 1, 2, 3. Yep, it should be this one right here. So from here, with the foundation, control. There we go. Oh no, not these. These guys need to be rebuilt. Make sure we're all the way up to the half foundation. Okay, well, there are those guys, and last set is over here. Hot dog. Hot dog. We did it. We've done it. The roundabout is finished. Well, it's technically working. Yeah. Yes. Very nice. This does work. Does indeed work. Yes. Just zoom out real quick. Looks nice and small. Dude, this highway system is looking sick. We're gonna connect out here. Oh, we can even see highway right there. We're gonna connect out here. Boom. I might even try to keep this angle out here, and we do like another one of these over here, maybe. Oh, doing another one of these would take some time, but we could do it. This is the sprawling save of highways. This is just becoming a highway save. This is literally just becoming road. Oh my goodness. Hey, highways. Dude, going through the trench here is going to be sick because I think we're going to be able to get some spurts off to the side, like maybe 2 into the Spire Coast. And then I don't know what to do with this one though. I don't know where to go with this one because going up just doesn't look amazing with these. I don't know. We may just like stop it. I don't know. May cut that off, do a little curve, because we could curve this wide and then come back this way maybe. We might have the clearance, but we might not. I don't know. Because obviously we have the big landmass right here. Yeah, we've done all that today. All from that including that fork. So from that blueprint right there, all the way over here, we've done today. I feel like we put in work. And then yesterday was some work, but I feel like we did more today, honestly. Oh, I wonder. So this is one of the areas of the Spire Coast. I'm wondering if I can split off here and also go this way. This would be an output line from the Spire Coast, but then we could have input lines over here. So we could have in, out. But getting the in, you would only be able to come from this side though, which isn't really that big of a deal because there's roundabouts here. But yeah, either way, looks pretty sick. Well, I got the roundabout done. That was kind of, I didn't really plan for this to be here at all. I was thinking of doing something totally different, but I just like the idea of starting with this, and then we might make this into a big, this could be space elevator shenanigans. Like can I grab out the space elevator and just see it? Oh yeah, dude, this can totally fit in here. This can definitely fit in here. Like, so easily. Yeah, we could get an enclosure in here as well. So that other thing over there could just not be that. But if we raise this up slightly, maybe, so this goes up a little bit more, I want to have some maybe covers over this, like kind of like tunnels that will go, these corners be tunnels, maybe? I don't know. Lots to do, lots to think about. Okay. I think it's Skyrim time, maybe? Maybe? No more save checkpoint. Okay. Oh yes, I closed the game and then it says, hey, you've crashed. That makes sense. Oh yes. Got a shower? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. This is Kegsway. I haven't seen Kegsway in a fat minute, I feel like. That guy busy? That guy's probably busy with life. Okay, give me one moment. I do need to use the restroom while this game starts up. It'll take a second. But I also I need to get the I need to remove the music from Skyrim because it keeps getting demonetized on YouTube, which is quite annoying. Okay. Trying to make sure everything is ready and set up. And the song slaps. So good. Okay. Turn it down ski a little bit. Okay. All right. Where is my... There it is. Boop. Huge. We're here. We are here. And I need to tap back into the game. There we go. I'm assuming I just made some food. I'm assuming that's what this was. Cabbage. Do I still need to cook the dog or no? I did cook dog already. Nice. I need to cook more dog though. More dog? Cook more dog. And skipper as well. Yeah, sure. I need to get more salt.
My brother, Elrendir.
I do in fact need to get that level up. We are so close. I basically just need to improve one skill. Also, what is my smithing at? Smith. Skills. Why is it always here? I wish it was like... Apparently we've gotten a level in enchanting because I disenchanted something, I think, but our smithing's level 42. Okay, so I need more of the one type of ingot. I forget what it was called. Bro, I press tab and it goes straight to skills. It's quite annoying. Okay. I'm trying to eat these guys. Specifically, this dog first. This cooked dog. Because it has a whole ass 1 weight. So it's heavier than most of my other stuff. What kind of... Still clean? Okay. What have we got for sale?
Protect yourself or deal.
Take the 4... Yeah, you still have nothing I need. I kind of need to go to a different... I think I need to go to a different city. That might be the play. To go to a different city and... Go to those trades. Let's see. Do I go to, like, Solitude, maybe? Is that something? Is that worth? Because what? Solitude's up... Yeah, it's up here. Oh, it's also cold, though, isn't it? I can get to Solitude, though. I have also been to Windhelm. I could go over there. There is a forge, indeed. I can't fast travel over there, unfortunately. Riften I have been to again, but I cannot fast travel there. It was actually like the worst decision ever to go to Riften because I spent the gold to get in and then I just didn't do anything there. It's pretty horrible. I think we might want to go to maybe Bleak Falls Barrow as well. It could be good. I need to make sure I grab my tent roll if I don't have it already. Let's see. Loading screen. I do have my roll. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think I might die if I were trying to run over to Solitude. Probably would. Why are you outside the castle?
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman.
I could adopt you if you want is crazy.
Alright then.
I could adopt you if I want. That's funny. I think I already checked, but I don't think you guys have anything here. At least that I need. No, they don't. I don't have really anything I need.
Lead to many dangers.
We could buy... Oh my god, I just want my... Let's do this. We have 3,000 gold, so I get to Solitude, I think. It's worth going over there, I think. Where's Solitude? Solitude, 60 gold, perfect. That's fine.
First time to
60 gold.
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Oh, baby. Solitude, and this will discover me a new location, plus I need to get the stables and all that other stuff. Which should level up some of my skills, I believe. I don't remember which ones, but some of them level up based off of that. Oh, apparently it's cold / hungry? I don't know. Fortify armor, ooh. Might be useful to brew some fortify armor stuff. Again, potions I think are going to be super useful for like close quarters combat. Have to be. Is that something you can pick? Doesn't seem like it. No. You never know with this pack. You never know. Oh, the Khajiit here?
Greetings.
Does your inventory reset already? But ore. Iron ore for 5, no thank you. Yeah, probably dirty.
Skeever brain.
Oh, I'm not dirty yet. I'll kill you.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
Oh, that's right. I could join the Imperial Legion.
While you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
Butterfly, grab that. Oh, this is a dark place. I don't want to go in there. Alright, Solitude, here I come. Now, do I still get the same thing where, like, there's a dude who, like, tries to kill somebody? Is that still gonna happen? Also, where's Janasa? Oh, they're hanging him already.
Can't hurt Uncle Rodvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry you need to go home.
Damage HP? Sure. Nightshade. Yoink.
You betrayed us. You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
Raider! No. Wrong there. You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered my
Oh.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim.
And all lords. I probably should do settings, audio, turn up the master here.
I go to Sovngarge.
The collapse. Alright, everybody leave. That guy was bad. He was a bad boy.
People in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Yeah, no, you said that about 5... Bro, you stopped to talk to me. You get out of here. I'll do that. Alright, which one is the traitor?
Who did this?
What is this? What is this place? I always forget which one.
Come in and shut the door.
You the traitor? I think you're General Goods, maybe? Or no? Oh, you're just straight nice clothes. Holy, you have so many pieces of clothing. Bro, you just have another person rolling up here too as well? So many pieces of clothing. Okay, you don't have any? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. People are so rude. Is it because I'm Redguard? That is a pub. Janasa, how long till you're okay?
I'm sure we can make great art.
Bits and pieces, that's what I'm looking for, yes.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
This is the long hallway, yes. Thank you. Female Redguard.
Said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Take a look.
I wish I could be an inventor like you.
Okay. Or you'll need silver.
You take that back.
You don't have, oh, okay, I have to go to the blacksmith then, probably. I would assume. Wait, do you have leaks, actually?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
If you have leaks, I should probably grab them. Oh, you have two. I'm gonna grab both those. And I'll just grab some cabbage as well. Sure. So
Make sure to recommend
well,
us. Some might call this
I forget. I also need salt.
I call them treasures.
Was it in here? you have no assaults. I need to check my ingredients again to make sure I don't need to
matter how many times you ask.
do any whatever you call them.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I've got weapons forgiven.
Nope, nothing.
Armor forget.
Yep, I'm gonna go up to Armor Boy. Going up to Armor Boy. Smithing men. I do have a hammer on me, don't I?
Fresh fish.
Hammer, yeah,
Straight
okay.
from the fjord.
Allows me to make some money. Iron ore. You don't have any. Oh, you don't have any ore though. Sad. 48 for stealing it. It's horrible.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. Is he the hero?
He just said, "Mess off, dog."
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Who said that?
The divine. Me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials.
Is that you? What? Okay, so that's just telling me that there's a thing. Weird. Okay. Huh.
Arms and armor. Craftsman.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Need to keep the lights on somehow. What is this? Food? Yeah, your food, man. Salt.
Visit my stall for a nice selection of quality fare.
These are
There's not really much here. This was kind of not worth. I really thought I'd get more options to buy stuff. That's maybe Whiterun is just the goat.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I guess I'll go discover like stables and stuff. But this is kind of not it. The air is very cold here. Follow this path all the way down here. Oh, there's snow. Potion shop.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find I've got. Take a look.
Potion shop. Empty potion ball for 8, sure. Take more salt piles, sure.
May your road lead you towards that.
I don't know if there's anything really in this area that is useful to try and get. There's housing out here, I guess. Stables. Steal the leak. I do want to. I wish you could farm your own. Be nice. Wood mill thing down there. Run around, Janessa. What's this place? It's a house. Are these houses down here, or are they shops? EEC. EEC. It's a warehouse. Stuff. Okay, that's all. Apparently. Oh, this is the Empire Trader. Okay. East Empire something? EEC? East Empire Collection? I think I'll take a carriage back to Whiterun. I think I want to stay in Whiterun area. Try to level up as much as possible. We're not doing Bleak Falls tonight, that's for sure. Although we might be able to. Where would carriage be over here? Yeah. Let's go hit that carriage. I'm spending another 60 to go all the way back, but that is what it is. Oh. I forgot I have to talk to him. And then come back. That's annoying. I just spent 120 gold for no reason. I was really thinking that I'd get more options here.
They call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
I can set up camp here, I guess.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds.
Place that there.
All can be yours.
I feel chilly. Sleep for 6 hours maybe? Hopefully I don't die. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if you can die in your sleep. It'd be crazy. Just freeze death in your sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go up to Whiterun, hit it up here. Go check on the, I probably need to, oh my god. Please, thank you.
One can find any
bit dirty. I'm gonna need to go take a bath and then go rummage these guys' goods, and hopefully they got some stuff for me. If not, I'll just have to make a bunch of axes and sell them with the spare iron that I have. So how much iron do I have? 22, 30, 35. 35 iron. That's a non-zero amount. But I still want to keep some of that iron ore for making those ingots. So I really only want to make, like, you know, maybe 6 axes.
You were once man.
I'm gonna be cold. Washes some of the dirt away. Nice. I want the summer to be back, man. Janessa will not stop running around. When are you gonna be okay, Janessa?
And reshape this land, which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
This guy won't stop yapping about Talos. That's crazy.
Teach them to fear us.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of...
It'd be nice if he could just die.
Excellent prices.
Bellathor, do you have anything for me that's useful, please?
Welcome
Please,
to
Mr.
Bellathor's
Goat.
General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We have 1 singular iron ore, which I will take. It's all sunny now, finally. Yay! Not out here making stuff, so I'll come in here and see if you want to give me some stuff. Give me stuff? Aw, you still don't have the good stuff. Sad. I just want to be able to make steel ingot. That would be nice. That's what I want. But I cannot. I cannot make steel ingot. No, I cannot. You have 50 iron ingots. That's ridiculous. So many. Might as well just take the ore. Can always make money on the ore. Oh, you can't trade
Divines
people.
watch.
Are you laying in the bed? No, she's not in the bed. Whiterun. Make 9 of those guys. Why are you behind me like that, man? Brother. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Gotta go chop some firewood, it seems. Firewood chop time. I really wish that other lady was there, though. I want my ores, dude. I need to figure out where to go get some of the ore for steel. That's what I need to figure out. So maybe it might be in the Ember Shard mine, but I don't think it is. I think that's just like iron ore. But it'd be good to get that under control, because then I can mine there for some iron ore. I don't have to buy it. And I think it's like a skill, so I'm pretty sure that over time you get better at the mining. So at the beginning it might not be that great, but I should eventually get better at it. And well, I'm not over encumbered yet. Alright, so I'll go make six axes here. Why are you still here, you weirdo? Janessa, come here. Come hither. I will give you iron ore. What else will I give you? Oh, I could also learn the tomes while I wait for... That's actually not a bad idea, learn those spells. And cook some food while I wait for stuff to reset over the next couple days as well. Not a bad idea. Okay. Give you those. Heavy battle axe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Made 7 of them. Ooh, Janessa. Taketh.
Citizen.
Oh.
Good to see you. I prefer the art of the blade myself, but arrow suits my needs better.
It's only 9 PM, or 10 PM.
Your feet.
I'm not going to be hunting, but I am going to go sleep. I do need to eat some foods as well. Then I can sell all this stuff, although it might be quite dirty now. I don't know if the forging stuff gets you more dirty or not. Yo! That was weird to get out of the shower and all of a sudden all 3 of my open streams were all in Jedi's channel. Wait, what? Wait, my stream sent you to Jedi's channel? Hello? How does that happen? What is that? Well, Twitch is saying that you can't watch me anymore, apparently. Apparently I'm just a bad watch. I'll do that, and we'll sleep a full 8 hours. I'm gonna get a level up here. Oh, yes. Okay, now what do we spend our points on? Probably smithing stuff? That's a long-ass stream. Awaken. Okay, so what do I want to increase? Stamina here, maybe? I mean, your stamina is 140. I'll do health one more time and then we'll do stamina next. Armor, I can't do anything. I can do something into one-handed. We do like dual focus. This one, which swords and daggers have 10% chance of critting. And this is the main one, where power attacks with one-handed weapons deal more damage and chance to decapitate enemies. That one's pretty good as well, but I do need to get to level 30 for that. Smithing is level 43 though. So this way, craft dwarven and steel plates and scaled items at any forge. I don't know which one is better. Combat stuff might be better. I need to do the math and see if it's worth just buying the resources to make those spear things. Because it's 3 firewood. I think it's 3 firewood, 2 steel, and 1, whatever, the condium ingot or whatever. I forget what it's called. The con ingot. I will be. This one's probably pretty good. That's level 30. This one's level 20. Get 20% health regen. This one's also really good. I don't know if it's worth. I think I'll do one of the one-handed ones here. Which one? I'm not really using power attacks, so maybe just the crit. I'm using attack speed daggers, so that might actually be useful. I don't know. Let's see. We'll do that. Item. Eat some salmon. How much gold do I have? 2,800. 2,850 is what I'm starting with. Well, I'm about to sell these axes, I guess. I need to sell these axes, then I'll get a starting amount. And then with that starting amount, we will see if I can profit off of making those spears like I did before. Because before I was just buying the one special ingot, but I have to buy both the steel and the special now, so we'll see. Not unlocked yet. It's my still clean, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Cabbage soup. We'll make 3 of these, I guess. 2, 3.
I'm sure we can make great art of our
Perfect.
enemies.
And 7 a.m. almost. I could go chop some wood as well. I could do one like little wood chopping session probably. And then that should hopefully mean everything's open. I'm thinking it's going to cost 100 gold to get the steel I need, and then like 150 for the special ingot. It's 250, and I think I only sell them for like 240, so I think I lose money if I have to buy the steel. But if I can buy the ore...
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Oh, you know what? I think I get the steel back from those. Hold on. They're good XP as well. If I get the steel back, it might be... oh, I do not want to leave. Not want to do that. Let me double check this stuff. Heavy spear is 2 steel. Corundum ingots. Ish. 3 firewood. 3 firewood is pretty easy. And I think you can break these down to get the steel back. I don't think he gives you just 1 steel. There's no way, right? No way, right? Right. Gotta be. They're not open till 8? Is that what it is? That's sad. Maybe I'll just go clean myself again just to make sure we're all good. Then we'll come back and sell stuff. I think I have like 6 or 7 of these axes. I think I have 7 to sell. So I should make like a couple hundred gold off that.
Hey!
God, this guy is so annoying. Can somebody like just kill him? That'd be awesome.
And reshape this
Oh, I can't, like...
I love, even as man.
Might make more potions as well. I don't know how many bottles I have. 3. Oh, I should have gone to Belfour, I think.
Watch what you're doing.
What? Bro ran into me and then got mad. What?
Welcome to War Maidens. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, it was only 82 for this one and 41. Okay, so oh, dude, I had a yawn. Big yawns. So all in, even if we're spending like 170, we're probably making more than that back. But if I break it down, then I'm... Let's see. Actually, no, hold on. Let me sell these first. What am I doing? Let me sell the things. Sell those guys.
Good doing
business. What can I do for you? Teach them to fear us.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Looking for something?
Okay, so we're gonna start at 3130. I'm then gonna go buy a bunch of these guys. So 3130.
Until next time.
3130. We're gonna make some of these spear things. I can make 2 of these right now. I need to go get more firewood. Oh, my weight's totally fine. Perfect. We have plenty of weight. We get another set of firewood. The issue is he didn't have much steel. 41 was fine. I would have liked in the 30s, but 41 is okay. Do 1 set of these, get enough, and bop. And I'll go sell 3 of these. And even if I got like 30%, I was getting like 240 or 220 before, so I should make a little bit of money. Not much though.
Will break this mirage.
Can't do many of these per day.
By the great Aorlan.
Okay. War Maidens.
You're a talker, eh?
Oh, hey.
Welcome to War Maidens.
It's always
now don't
good
let the
to
name
see
worry
someone
you.
I can
We got plenty of
Oh, you don't have...
fighting men.
There we go. Or deal some damage. 11 ingots. Oh, you're the same.
Stay sharp.
Same as him? Do you guys share the same inventory? Well, they totally do. Okay.
Good doing business with ya.
I'll use this one. And then 250. Okay. So we'll make a little bit of money here. 250 per set for 3. Does any make one more? One more. Make sure there's the right thing. Yep, okay. You don't have anything in your... What? Oh. Open inventory, thank you. You don't have anything I need, really.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
Oh, Lacquad's weapons. This guy only wants to buy it for 216.
Good doing business with you.
Where'd the woman go? She wanted to buy it for like 250. Where's the woman? Where is she? I don't want the man, I want the woman. Why do they like randomly disappear? Are they like on a business trip?
We've got small weapons as well. Take a look.
She could be up top, I guess, but...
It said that one can find any of Skyrim's curiosities in Whiterun's market.
Mm-hmm. How close am I to another level up? Not super close, to be honest. Everything is at 44. We're on our way to 50 at this point. 60 is the next checkpoint. It doesn't really matter what I get until I get to 60. Glass items at any forge. Does that mean I have to wait till I can create like glass items so I can make potion bottles? Can I craft potion bottles? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. My follower is still hurt, it would seem.
What can we do?
I wish there was a way I could check on... Show stats. Does this show her or her... No, it does not show her injury, does it? I can't throw her. I actually did heal her when she got poisoned, but... Or whatever. I don't remember what when this was. I think it was when that... Like, necromancer attacked us. I think she's been hurt all since then. It's been a long time, though. I feel like it's been over 5 in-game days. I feel like I've definitely slept multiple times. Maybe not, but... Oh, she resists fire pretty decent. 50% fire res. Not bad. Okay. There's nothing really here that... Archery device doesn't matter because you're not going to actually level me up.
And I shall
Do I go to Faendal and just pay him to like level me in archery a bit? I don't know if that's worth it. Because archery is something, I mean, we are going to be using archery a bit just because some of these enemies we want to be able to hit from some distance. Is sneak something that that is like no longer trigger traps and can execute silent rolling while sneaking? Oh, that's nice. Melee weapons have 50% extra. Ooh, it's probably worth investing in the sneak tree. You know, I don't want to do no stealth archer shenanigans. I just don't do melee, but I mean sneak attacks are gonna save me. I think it's especially in some of these dungeons. Probably worth it. I just need to level up more. And how do I level up more? Do we go try to take out another bandit thing, maybe? Because there are some more bandit things kind of in the... I think over here, maybe? I think if we go this way, there's a thing over here. Might try that. It's the evening, though. And grab the pack, the tent, and then run over there, maybe? Set it up over there. I am hungry. There's so many birds in the air. Why are there so many? They're so loud. Back up. Bro, these birds are going crazy.
We should stock up my arrows while we're in town. There's no telling if we'd run into an ambush out there.
My father about to be the lunch of the birds, that's what I'm saying, dude. I need to eat some food, that's all I was gonna do. Salmon! Oh. Not really what I meant to eat, but... Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, time to run down to the other place. There's obviously that tower. I don't think that one has any... I think that one is a Whiterun tower. Thought I'd be able to harvest that, but I guess not. I do want to keep my stamina available as well, so I don't want to just burn all of it instantly. These Whiterun guards? They are, okay. Good for now. Eventually we'll have a dragon attack here. One day. Maybe. There's a little house over here, interesting. Oh, there's fire over there. That might be a giant's camp over there. Oh, I can just take these? No way. I don't know if I want to do that. They may not like that. Apparently I can just take it though. Doesn't say steal, it said take. Oh hey, there's a party over here. Are you guys just out day drinking? Oh. What? I don't trust them. They're trying to get me drunk. Make bad decisions. This place usually has bandits normally in the depot game, so I assume there's some bandits over here. They may be way too hard to kill. I don't know. Where's Janassa? Janassa? Hurry up!
It's no easy thing to make. Yet here we stand together.
Are you okay now? Are you... You don't look okay. Who's talking? The man has a bow. That man has a bow. Or that lady has a bow. Didn't really mean to shoot that. What? I don't know why it was like auto pulling that back. Rip a save. No, oh my god. No, Janessa.
Stop that. I'll rip you apart, you dog.
Let's see what you can do then.
Oh, you can't shoot through this. Wow, okay. I'm running.
To die.
Yep. Oh, I can't just dodge that away. Goddamn, get wrecked, lady. Yeah, you wanna... Goddamn. Did Janassa die? Is that what happened? I hope not. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That would almost kill me. Oh my goodness, there are so many over there. Come on, guys. Holy crap! Guards! Guards! Janessa, keep running. Come on, Janessa.
Please, someone do something.
Finish this. Think you're tough.
Oh, get destroyed, healing potion, man.
Work yet, but it'll do.
Ah, this is how we kill them. Well, he killed one of the guys. Aw. It's all piles for me. Huge. Okay, well he killed one of the drunks. Thank you, drunk man, for giving your life. Why do you have so many bows? What? Alright. Bring it back over. Come on now.
Good. Let's go.
Oh! Did I decapitate? Oh. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was sick. Oh, Imperial Bow, fine. I'll take that. Huge. Left shirt, earring. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Janessa. I need you. Iron knife. Ah. Apparel from me. Janessa is now wearing Max stuff. Yo, Chica, welcome back, man. Looks like a zombie now, dude. Dude, Janessa, like, just... I don't get it. She hasn't healed. She just keeps holding her belly. I don't get why. I haven't gone out and fought, like, since we did the battle. I feel like we've...
Hey friend,
why haven't you followed? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, sometimes you gotta test it out, man. Sometimes you gotta test it out. You don't know. You gotta test the waters. You gotta run it a couple sessions. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. I do very much appreciate the follow. I'm trying to lure. So I've gotten a couple citizens killed by luring these bandits out of here to the Whiterun Guard Tower area, and a couple of drunk citizens have given their life to assist me in making sure I don't die. Because walking up here is like a death trap. There's like 17 archers that will just shred me, so I needed to kind of get rid of them. So we've started. There's probably more in here, I would assume. If I had to guess, there's going to be more. I know inside the doors there will be, but I'm assuming there's more outside here. Like up there, maybe? Is that an ingot? Rusty whetstone. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? Ooh, chest. Am I on a bounty? No, I think there is one for this place, I would assume, but no. Scavenge hay bale? You get hay? Ooh, you get straw. Yoink. Okay. Okay. A shovel. Oh, there's a little forge here. Oh. Well, I'm not really keen on adding more stuff like that. Okay. I'm gonna go just clear the outskirts of this thing first, I think. Which then there's rotten stuff, which I don't really need. Silver. Huge. Mercenary gauntlets. What's my weight at? I may want to go back, sell all this stuff, and then come back. Okay, well I can't grab the septums. That's really fun. Take that. Yeah, if there's a bounty for this, I probably should get it, huh? I figured there'd be a guy up here.
Won't get away with that.
Janessa, thank you.
A little pip like you think they can.
Thanks I can what? What do I think I can do? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm gonna take these swords if I can, because I believe I can smelt those steel ones down. Septum, mead, sure. Potion bottle, love that. Stale bread, no thank you. That's gross. Alright. Again, I just want to clear up on the top decks here. Coin purse. Bloody rags, I don't really know if I want that. What is this? Soul gem fragment. Soul cylinders can be crushed down into gem dust at a enchanter. Okay, I might do that just for like the XP of it, honestly. Looks like everything else is Gunskid. Okay, I don't really want to jump down there. Sounds like a bad time. Can I, like, stand on this cage? This guy doesn't have anything useful. Just make sure I didn't die. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Whiterun, sell some stuff, clean up. We'll clean up and then sell some stuff. Ah, yes, the pile of corpses. I should sum their armor? What? Yeah, I already, well, I mean, I just can't hold it. Well, actually, I might have some weight on me, so yeah, I have a little bit. I could probably grab this guy's stuff. Too much to run. GG's. I've chalked Janassa full of said loot, and I am also full of said loot. Janassa, no. Come. I also need to wash up so I can sell better prices. Better prices, better quality, Papa John's. Chica, are you a Skyrim enthusiast, or do you come from like Satisfactory? Because I think yesterday was the first time I seen you chat. Because they normally stream Satisfactory. I can't get over not being able to fast travel though. That shit is wild. It definitely makes it like a lot harder. Actually, like thinking about how much time it's going to take you to get somewhere or how much it's going to cost you to get somewhere. That's for sure. I don't know if it's worth it. Chica, do you think it's worth it to buy or like save up the money for the home here, the Breeze home? I'm assuming I'm like very dirty. Eventually I could do with the wash. As far as I'm not completely bloody and they're like, oh, you're gross.
Please stand by while we step in
Nope,
to
break
advert and
time.
coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
In the drink.
Which is mine. I do this for you. For I love you.
Oh, the shops, are they open? They're still open. Sell time.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so sell this one. Sell this one. Sell the iron dagger. I think I'm gonna keep the steel mace because I'm gonna break that into the steel swords. I'm gonna break them down into steel ingots, so I can make some. That'll just give me way more money. So that's sell the gauntlets, I guess. Yes, that's my helmet. I do not want to sell that. Oh, actually, I probably should put on the cloak, huh? Good luck with your iPad. Oh, no worries, man. Appreciate the lurk, as always. Yes, give me cloak.
Oh, it is.
Is there anything in miscellaneous that I really need to sell? I mean, it might be worth just selling these amethysts. I don't have any gold. I don't know if I'm going to get gold anytime soon, so I'm just going to sell this. I want to break this down for the XP thing. I don't know what the straw's used for, though.
Remember.
Anything you're not electing to wear, I will take and sell. Why are you crouching down, you weirdo?
You just let me know. Take a look.
Good luck, Claude. Ooh, I'm closing in on 4,000 gold. We're starting to make some money, dude. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you know what I realized? Cheesecake, dude. I never went down and got cheesecake. Do I go get cheesecake? I think I should. Oh, cheesecake would be kind of, it would kind of slap right now. Do you have anything I need? I have dwarven metal ingot and 2 silver ore. I don't really care about that. A 240 weight. It'd be really nice to get that perk where armor doesn't weigh anything. That'd be sick. What is weighing me down the most? Oh, it's probably the, yeah, I mean, all this extra stuff. I need to do this. Okay, so... Mercenary steel mace. Steel sword. Oh, 2 steel dagger. Okay, I was like, I only saw 1 steel dagger in there, but I guess suddenly it stacks them in there. That's interesting. Okay, well, I did all those. Potions might be like kind of creeping up on the weight class here. Definitely could be. Might be worth just selling some of these, maybe. They're not really they're not really valuable. Some really good potions here, though. That's for sure. A lot of health potions. I want to get rid of all these 12 here. That's the goal, is get rid of these 12.
Can I help you?
$212. Yeah, I have a good amount of ingots and like firewood on me and stuff like that. A Pull those on her. If these can be used for upper tools without grindstone, but results will be not as good. How do I use this thing? Oh, I see, okay. I just drop that, get that in my inventory. Everything weighs something. Place my tent and wait for it to do its thing. I don't have a level up, unfortunately. But I will sleep 7 hours. I do in fact need to eat. Yep. What's your weight, Janessa? 117. Ooh. Unfortunate. Alright, whatever. I have big cape now. Big coat. Big coat cape. Cape coat. Are you the... Yeah, you're the pelt man. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I got one of them, dude. That's sick. I'll take that any day of the week. Less than 1 hour passes for that? Huge. I'll take that. I'll come back from those bones later as well. That boy's still running.
Right now.
I don't know who you think I am, I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
You don't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
The heck?
Sure it's the right person.
Do you still have no ticket for hunting? What is that? You need a ticket for hunting? What? Do I need a ticket for hunting? What? Since when? What does that mean? Oh, you know what I did is I never went and got the Power Stone from Riverwood. I probably should have done that. That would have been a smart thing to do. You need to hunt things to hunt animals? I mean, I just killed him. I didn't say steal or nothing. I need to get rid of these wines. There's no point in me having them. Have some mead. And have a potato. Save. Bring the whole carcass of a deer and sell it to drunk. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't. You could wait. What? Bring the whole carcass? Do you have to like carry it over there? God damn. All right, time to pop in here. And hopefully not die. If I remember right, this place actually has quite a few bandits, so this may be a bit too much for my guy.
The important stuff. Now that's some dangerous.
The guards think they're better than all of us, and that we can just be thrown away. Those bastards.
There's so many people talking right now. You hit me with that. Oh god, there's two of them. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, why is there two of them? Oh, it's so hard. 500. I have like 4K gold. Bro, I hate how many voices there were there. They're so horrible. My good. Oh. Well, I guess I can just reload to the... That's hard. I might be able to get this. I think if I get them outside, it'd be easier. Come on.
I knew it.
Oh. Get me out. Get me out. Come on. No? Well, GG's. This is not good. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. There was two of them. That's the reason I died, though. I think we would have killed the one just fine. There's two of them. One hit me in the back twice. Those two-handed bands are no joke. I think I'd just die if I go in here.
I'm going to add your
hand on my wall.
I think Janessa might be screwed because she's not coming with me, apparently. Yeah, I can tell. Janessa may be dead. No, it says she needs some help. Okay, well, we made the save checkpoint for the reason. Oh, did I save over that one? Oh, I totally did. GG's. Well, Janessa may be dead. If I load back here. Janessa may be dead. I'm not sure there's a way that I can... Even if I chug... like, good food. Magic resistance. Fire resistance. Healing potion. I think I still die. Oh, there's 3 of them here.
Another day.
I thought...
victory.
Was Janassa not right there? That was actually close. I need more stamina. I need to chug a stamina potion as well. I need all that plus stamina. And then maybe I can kill them.
Couldn't you just give us
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Run! Run!
I ain't done all day.
It's nothing.
Mine.
Oh god! No!
Let's go.
Well, I'll save. I'm gonna hit B this time when I respawn. Because I have all the perks. Just need to hit B for a stamina potion. Oh, my game has crashed. Well, that was a good try. Good try. Good try. Oh my goodness. Huge. Classic Skyrim, am I right? Oh yeah. Huge. I'm gonna wait for this thing to load real quick. To be fair, I feel like I was putting in work. I feel like Janassa kind of... Did you use normal for this mod pack? Honestly, it's seeming more stable than I thought it would be. For as many mods as it's running. Mini crashing. Yeah, once it loads up fully, I'll be able to switch the scene back. Oh, big stretches. Big stretch. Oh, huge. Black screen. I still need to actually turn off music as well.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting.
I was not ready to spawn back in. I was not ready to spawn back in. Let's see if I crash again. I'm bleeding out on the ground. Okay. I need to hit B. Oh, another crash. Okay, well, this is Not exactly ideal, is it? This seems to be going well. I should have marked a instead of auto saving, I should have just marked an actual save. That's kind of my fault. See, this is what I expected combat to be more like, but there's also so many of these bandits in here. There's so many. It's kind of ridiculous. It's a little bit insane. Okay, it'll load into the save and switch this thing. Holy crap, this guy's tanking everything. Open Skyrim. Look, get me out. Okay. For some reason, by the way, I thought... Oh, now they're following me out. Move. Jesus Christ.
You won't be the last. Sovngarge!
Oh, I did not mean to exhaust my stamina. I just need my stamina back, that's all I need. Let me find now.
Let's see what you can do then.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Come on, guys. Come on. Keep coming.
Or Sovngarge!
Guards! I call for backup. Do your...
Come at me.
Yeah,
I ain't got all day.
I am. I'm coming at you. Don't worry. Come on, guys. Heavy armor increase. Let's go. Yeah.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have been greedy. Archers or the... Oh, I'm so greedy. Yeah, die. I'm so greedy for that. Oh my god. I have to run all the way back now. God damn it. Oh, I should have just left when they hit me once. Two-shotting, bro. Even with heavy armor on. Steel heavy armor. Still getting two-shot.
Think you're tough. Don't stand it.
Oh, why do this? Why do what?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got...
Yeah, you do. Come on. Come on, guys.
Good. Let's go. You ain't the first person I've killed. And you...
No way he hits me there. What? I guess I'm just gonna leave again. Come on. They're at the rebound. It's kind of working their way over here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Oh, nope. That's a rock. Come on, guards. Come over here and hang out, man. Oh, wow. He's just running directly at me. Guards. Thank you.
Just over here.
Holy shit.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Come on, fight back.
No! Oh! Ah! Bro's is fucking shoveling her. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Well, Janessa I think is dead, but I don't know for sure. Oh! No way, you're alive! Oh my goodness, you're alive! The other guy's right here. Quarterstaff, I don't really care about that. I can just come back for these stuff though. I'm just gonna get the big... Yeah, I'm using these ones, that's good. Okay. Well, we got more of them out. Oh, this was the thief, right? Yeah. 10 damage on the knife, I think. That's better than what I have. 70. Over 100. I think that one's better. Dude, we were just leaving a trail of bodies. Holy. Trail of bodies. Oh, weapon-wise. This one's 8. This one's also 8. This one's 10. I think I need to put like poisons and stuff on my shenanigans. Oh, there's one over here as well. Die, son! Get shredded, noob. Oh, you lost that fight. Another iron knife. That one's bad. I'll take the necklace. Just want to forget any of the super valuable things. 257, that's not bad. Because I don't have a ton of weight spare. I'm going to search this guy now. Oh, so they killed an Imperial? What? Hey, no way. 115, I'll take that. 15. Take the arrows for sure. Leave the rest for now. Because we still have to move through this whole thing. There's gonna be multiple trips to loot this place, I feel like. Any dudes? I'm surprised Janassa got out of there, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of buffs do I still have? Stamina and health regen are up. Okay. My armor is all on, which is good.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Oh, I should have saved. Oh, God.
I'm still...
Oh. Get out. Get out. Come here. Come on. Out. Wait, am I leveled up? I don't know if I'm already leveled up again or not. I can't tell. I think I am. Close to it. Do a full-on new save. Boom. We're learning. I don't mind making noise here. Greymore Prison.
What's that?
Wail on him. Critical strike. Kill him! Yes! Oh, yes. Yes. Personal letter again. Ooh, he's got some good armor. Oh, is this one? Oh, this one's better than mine. Wait, it's better warmth rating, but it's the same. No, you didn't. Shush. This one just has better warmth rating, but it looks sick. Ooh, nice. I can't really see it, but GG's. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. I should have popped a healing push before we did that as well. I always... Damn it. Kill him! Yes. Nice. Drink a healing potion. What? I just couldn't hit him. Like 3 times. I swung. Just never hit him. That's crazy. Why is he going after me instead of NASA? That's so sad. I shouldn't even just try to use the bow when I know they're like this close as well. Everybody. Don't, no. I just want you to aggro on Janassa. That's it. That's all I need. And then you die. Okay. Oh. Nope. My fault, Janassa. I kept thinking this was in my left hand. It was not. That's on me. That's my bad. Wasn't this 10 damage before? Why is it 9?
They can take it on.
Okay, that one's dead. Pop another healing potion.
Won't get away with that.
Nope. Janassa? Oh my god. Oh, I got him. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Bro, why is he aggroing on me that much? Jeez. Oh my god, these guys suck. I hate these guys. Did you have anything valuable? You little mage guy? A whole lot of nothing. Oh no, he had an earring, I guess. There's a lot of locks to pick in here, which I don't really care about right now. Oh, a troll. Oh, petty soul gem and some septums. Take. Not cage. Ah. Ah, so close. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. No. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I got it. Nice. Potion of health. A key. More potions, sure. Oh, sick. That was cool beans. Still can't see anything. Oh, are there torches in the game?
Thank the divines. Would you mind helping me escape? I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. Right, I know that all too well. But you will be coming back for me, right? Another day in here and I might consider an alternative means of escape.
Oh my god.
After all, I have a bucket. All I need is the rope. Well, I invited myself in. Unfortunately, the bandits didn't seem all too pleased with the invitation. Because, Sirrah, I am a believer in the human race. That no matter how dirty the stones, it can always be washed clean.
Ah.
I came here to help these bandits turn a new leaf. Isn't it obvious? They're considering my offer.
Definitely is not safe. Key. High elf. Little earrings, sure. It's so dark I can't see anything. Jessica, get out of the way.
Hey, watch it!
Bro! Thank you, holy. A hunter. Ooh, I'll take a bear bolt. Take some arrows. Lockpick, septum, sure. Oh, nice. I don't know. What is the water skin for? Do you need water skin to, like, cook when you're mobile? Like on the go? There's definitely some more dudes here, though, for sure, on the other side of the prison thing. Go up here, where it's actually a little bit lighter. I want to come back to this guy's loot, too. Lockpick this, maybe? Oh, that was easy. Goat meat. They really like kidnapping hunters, don't they? 2 lockpicks. Butter. Ooh. Okay. Skeever. Where's that? There's something I just got. This thing. Charred skeever hide. Restore stamina. Interesting. Okay. Whatever that is. Restore magicka. Okay, sure. Can I make my own charred skeever hide? Which is poison. Interesting. Okay. Let's open Skyrim. Not really what I want. Fork! Oh my goodness. Big fireball, I don't want to be in there. More guys over here. I should probably go investigate these guys while I have
What was that? Okay.
Bro, I'm so mad, Janess, I hate you. Stop. There we go. Jesus Christ, bro. Stop being so horny for me. Wasn't there a lady here? There she is.
I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice. Hard enough to keep up with who owns this fort. One side takes over. I tell them, I ain't leaving. I got the place.
What? Okay, so she just serves bandits. Alright, sure. Lockpick, mead. Huh. It's another way down. multiple rooms that I need to... There's so many goddamn bowls in here, dude. Extra stamina. Okay, take more potions. I'll take those. Burnt corpse. Ah. More gold. Yep. Search skeleton. Jeez. Alright. Oh, that was this skeleton, I see. Chest. Ooh. That's pretty good. What's my item weight? Okay. Not the worst. A little bit of room. I do not want to take the bucket. It's not what I thought that was. Ah. Well, there's something that could hit you there. Take all that. Ah! All these goddamn traps, dude. I can't see anything right now, by the way. Too much mead. Oh, woodcutter's axe. Dude, it is impossible to see anything down here. Holy. There's another room this way, right? That must have been what I was stepping on before. Sewer, I guess. Okay. You be careful, Janasa. Oh. Back here. Okay. Alright, now I just need to go up over here, I think. Is the other one I haven't done. I initially went that way before, and now we go this way. There's probably some dudes. No dudes? Just an Imperial soldier, I guess. How much more carry weight here? Read? Do any of the books give me any insight on stuff and things? Maybe, possibly? I swear some books will give you like XP on stuff. How do? How do? Simple iron ore, weight 2? What? Is everything just weight of 2? I have to open this chest. Novice. Okay, didn't even have to turn that one. Huge. You breathe underwater. Ooh. Frost damage and to health and stamina. Interesting. Okay. That's probably a good... That's a good enchant to learn, I think. Doing some damage to Frost. Oh, yeah. Stamina and health. Oh my goodness. We have completed a thing and we should have a level up.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
All right. I need to find more, oh, I'm carrying too much to run with just picking up that. That's crazy. Anything else I can eat that I don't know, by the way? No, okay. Okay, time to go back to the white runs. Clean off everything, because I'm probably quite dirty. Sell things. Come back here, loot more, sell. That is the next phase. This should net me some money, hopefully. That was quite a lot of fighting. Yeah, don't mind all the bodies that are left. What?
Red guard.
Bro, is he trying to loot the body? Ain't no way. This guy stinks. That elk is still like running all the way over there. See him in the distance. The Whiterun guards are on my side. I wonder what the highest enemy that we just fought in there was. I swear like level 10 was the highest I saw, but maybe it could have been higher. I think most were level 1 to 5. Oh, we should have enough time to do all the things. Place that there. We'll wash, we'll hit Bellathor, and then we will see if we can buy anything as well. Breathing underwater might sell for some monies. I might want to disenchant that, but I don't think so. I really think I'm gonna need that. Oh my god, listen to this guy again. Does he ever sleep?
You said,
Might head down to the meadery later.
where my breath
Smell the honey on the wind.
Alright, time to run over to Bellathor.
Good day.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Actually, should have checked this before, but still clean. Okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I think I want to disenchant this one. Oh, does this one lose its ability as you fight with it? Is that what it is? Oh, interesting.
Yet the threats beyond the wall's confines will break this mirage.
I'm gonna sell that one. I'll keep the steel dueling dagger. Nothing else here I need to sell. I don't need the 52 gold. I'll just disenchant this to learn the enchantment. Am I wearing a neck? I am wearing. I received 10% better prices, but for combat, it might be worth to have a necklace that does something better. Simple iron armor is surprisingly valuable. 2 weight. Kind of crazy. So that's... Sell one of these. Level up ability. Yeah, I see that, sir. And then I don't know if I... This one's armor 50. This one's 58. I need to sell the one I'm wearing. This one has better armor. Hold on. I didn't see that it changed the armor. I thought it only changed the warmth. That's why I put it on. That's unfortunate. Okay. This guy is sell this one. We have rings. We have earrings left and right, which I'm assuming we can enchant. Necklace. We'll disenchant that. Potion-wise, minor magic, I'm just going to sell, like, these. Restoration, ooh. I think I'm just going to sell things like this. Carry weight is, I'm going to keep that. Block, might want to keep that. One hit weapons, oh, this one's pretty good, skirmisher. Keep some poisons on me. These potions really do stack up, though, so I'm just going to sell the illusion potion, I don't need that at all. Frost resistance, I'll keep that. And reduces enemy poison resistance by 25%. Keep that for now. I have a lot of food stuff I'll have to sort through. So butterfly wings are, that's what I have. I was like, what? I need to read those notes. I never did before. A lot of potion bottles. Now we can actually go and craft some more potions. Iron ore for 5 each. Grab those. I wonder what moonstone is used for. Oh, I don't know.
Duke.
I wish I could use Skyrim music, but apparently YouTube just... Skyrim hates YouTube. Kind of forgot Janessa has stuff in her inventory.
Come and shop at my store.
Not much, actually.
Come and browse my store.
Yo, Barrow, welcome in, brother. Well, 60 today.
Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion, then the onion.
Zenyo, yes. Welcome in, Barrow man. How we doing?
Talk to me.
Lots of interesting stuff here.
Let me grab my iron ingots here. Leather strip as well. Let me go here and do iron dagger. It'll be this thing. Okay, 6 damage. Take 1 iron ingot, 1 strip. Boom. I wonder if I can temper this a bunch. I need this, sir. Thank you.
Go and pick some fights.
Haha! Yoink! Craft. Oh, can I not temper this even more? So I can make it 10 though. Which is better than like the dagger that I have.
We should stock up
Damage
my arrows
wise.
while we're in town. There's no telling if we'd run into an...
Is that what the tempering is? Oh, also my heavy armor went up to 20, which means I can get this. Not bad. We're gonna have at least 1 level, probably only 1 level up, but we're gonna have a level up. By 1 additional tier, we're gonna be able to get that one as well soon. But I can get this as well. I might get this guy, because we can just temper shit like crazy as we level up. Is bro drunk? Bro's drunk. That's crazy. I'm wearing steel armor, but I can't really do much with steel because I don't have a bunch of ingots for it. I'm gonna hop in here, see if they have anything for sale.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Blades, helmets.
Good to see you again.
Oh, you have an ore. Nice. I will take that. Yoink. I'll take the iron ore as well. And you have... Oh, you have some steel ingots for cheaper now. Oh my god, you have so many steel ingots. 9, 18, so I'd probably like 18 of them. Yeah. Oh, is that worth it? Yeah, it's probably worth it. 18. I'll buy this as well. Boom. We're gonna make some money here. Okay, Janessa still has some inventory space. You help? You're at the office day? Big meeting in 10 minutes. Big meeting. What does big meeting mean? What's the big meeting? 1 hour of sleeping. Oh god, bro's gotta lock in, dude. Come on, lock in. You got this. There's so much random food. I hate having a bunch of random food. I just want, like, some of the same food. How much... Wait, do I have... Oh, I don't have that much capacity. I think it's a lot of it's in food. I'm gonna go cut some logs and make some doodads. Kind of accruing too much stuff here.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Oh, big stretches. Big stretches.
Come and shop at my stall. Lovely trinkets at bargain prices.
I'll go make 2 of the spears. I don't think I won't be able to make them and sell them today though, that's the issue. Maybe I just go sell the food. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go sell food. And then Belthor is still open? Yes, good.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sell These two. Get the pie. I need to get the wine off of me. Don't need butter on me. Wine, get that out of here. Goat cheese wheel. Leeks, grilled leeks rather. I have I have 18 meads. I have so many mead. So many mead. Potato soup, salmon. Alright, I'm gonna go cook the rest. Probably should have cooked that dog first anyways. Get the cooking XP. Oh well. Oh well.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Hello, friend. Thank you very much for your business.
Actually, make this charred thingy.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Do we go sell this stuff as well? Oh, can I sell you? Oh, I can, technically. I thought it was 0 for this thing, but I'll just sell it anyways.
I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you.
I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you. It's crazy. That's wild. That's pretty diabolical.
You're mine. Victory is yours. I submit. Over here.
Level 14. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nope. White run. Janessa, don't die. No, Janessa.
Come on, fight back.
Guards.
Stupid. Now you're going to pay.
What?
Someone there? Hello?
He's at level 14, dude.
You've already lost.
Nope, nope, bad. I'm dead. What is, bro, what? Bro, what am I supposed to do against guys who are infinitely healing? What the fuck is this? Bro, the whole of Whiterun, they're just gonna overrun all of Whiterun. What is this, man? I think I'll respawn as soon as I come out of the homing place. I might just need to archer them. Maybe that's something that will help. There's no way I go melee them. It's just not possible. That's insane, though. Since when is that even a thing in this mod pack, bro? This loading screen is taking so long. What? Am I just permanently stuck in the loading screen? Maybe that's my signal to just get off. Holy. Alright, well, we do that. Okay. I gotta open up Task Manager to close this thing. God damn. That might be it. That is yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't want anything to do with level 14 infinitely healing vampires. Don't think I want that. Not really my gig. What I do think I'll do is go raid some fools. And I think we might raid Dragon. I think we're gonna go raid Dragon. He's alive. I very much appreciate everybody hanging out, though. I think most people by now are just lurking. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Anybody on YouTube or Twitch? I know you just popped in here, Barrow, but it is also midnight for me. It is also midnight for me, and I'm a little bit tired. Hopefully I get to bed within the next few hours. We will be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, and we'll do some more Satisfactory. Dude, we did some awesome curves today. We'll do more of those, and then we'll be back into Skyrim. But again, big thanks to anybody hanging out and lurking. And then, again, big thanks to Prob earlier. Christian, good morning. Have you gone to sleep and come back? Have you gone to sleep and come? Damn. Big thanks to Prob earlier on YouTube, dropping 2 stickers, basically like super chat things. Super kind of the lad. You've woken up. Oh, I am a wee bit tired though. We're 9 hours in. Definitely a little bit tired, and that was the vampires were very rude, so I don't like that. Also, thanks to Stein and Hessian for the bitty witty stay. I think that is all. I don't think I'm missing anything. But I'm going to start up this raid ski. We're going to go raid a dragon. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, thanks for coming. We will be back tomorrow for Satisfactory, probably into more Skyrim. And tomorrow is the last stream of the week until next Friday. Remember, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, no stream as of now. And then if I can squeeze in a stream somehow, better 102 indeed. That is better. That is better than the 60. That's slightly above average, it would seem. Good job, Barb. Appreciate it. But hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. I know it's morning for Barl Christian as well. And evening for maybe Shadow and if he's still here. Oh, a little onion before you go. Yes, sir. But you guys have a great rest of your evenings, mornings. We'll be back tomorrow. Much love to you all. And enjoy Dragon for the rest of the evening or day or, you know what I mean. I'm delirious. We'll see you tomorrow.